I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. And live my own life in a new galaxy. I can feel the memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
And we are back. And look what we have here. We have something very interesting that I managed to get my hands on last night, you see. Now, this could be very, very interesting run we got here, or this could end very quick and tragically. This could go either way at this point. We do not know. We do not know. So, first things first. Let's figure out where in the hell we are at on this map. Oh, that's great. We're in Westrail by Highland. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Well, we want to get the hell out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near here. Nope. Nope. We don't want to be anywhere near here. And this is also our first time playing a Rex. So, like I said, this could go very bad or this could go very good. I think it might be in our best interest to, if we can, somewhat work our way over towards northern jungle, somewhere in that area. Uh, uh, um, a friend has adviseth me that that is a decent area to try to grow a Rex. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of head that direction and see if we can find us some food out there. Cause I know staying in highlands is like not a good thing. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. So we need to get around all this. What am I even doing? Biz, get back in here before we die. Let's get in very quickly, playing like that. So we need to get all the way around Highlands, basically, and get towards the northeast of the map where it's a little safer for us. Because this place over here, it is many things, but safe is one thing it is not. There is nothing safe about this place. So we got a little bit of a run ahead of us. We do have a little bit of a run ahead of us. And hopefully we make it there. The easy, thing for us to do would be just to try to run straight to Highland Sanctuary, but that would be most certainly death. That is death just waiting to happen. So what I'm probably going to do is, for the moment, I'm getting enhanced digestion because I don't know how long it's going to be before we're able to find food, and it could be really long, honestly, since we're so small. And you stay back there. I don't want none of that. Eventually, but not right now. Actually, eventually, why? I don't even know why you'd want to mess with a Sarah as a T-Rex to some degree, because it really just risks losing all your food and water. Unless, it's just one of them and you can just snatch it before it even bites you. You know what I mean? But it's just a big risk, actually, on T-Rex. Losing all that food. Yeah, we just want to pay attention to our sniffer as we go, see if we can find some opportunities we wouldn't normally get. And we're just kind of moving next to this road so we know where we're going, but we really don't want to be, like, all up at the road. Alright, I know exactly where we're at, but this is pretty dangerous. We gotta be very careful till we get all the way out of here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit this bush and see if we got any other options than this, because this is a bad option. This is a bad option. We don't want to die already. If we can get east to central jungle, I believe we can make it there. So we just need to get east. That's our primary objective. Hmm. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. So we're going to make a move like we're going to Delta, but then we're going to North Jungle. We just gotta be very careful. Everything out here could be death. Everything out here is death. It's not could be, it is. Kind of have an idea of a game plan, so I think we're good to go. Now it's just let's hope not to run into any complications. Right, now down here, instead of going to the right to get water like we normally would, we're going to go to the left towards the delta. Get in the jungle, and then from there, we're going to turn north and, yeah, straight to North Jungle. From what I understand, there's a few places that food drops and stuff like that that occur out there, and that's kind of like how Rexes grow when they're small on the server. It's kind of what they do. So, we're going to give that a try. The question is, how many other Rexes are there up there, and will we become Rex food ourselves? We might also become Rex food. And sometimes you might run into random Sarahs up there in North Jungle. I have no clue why, random Sarahs are up there, but they're up there. It happens. This over here is our path out of the highlands. There's a little road down here that takes you all the way to Delta. But we just want to stay away from the road. We want to get around all this highlands bullshit on the left and then go north. You know, we don't want to break our cankles already, so back this way. Back this way. This is a dangerous spot because there's nowhere for us to hide, run, evade. We are good. We are good. You know, unless you're a friendly Rexuses out there, we don't want to hear no Rexuses calling. I don't like what I'm hearing right now. I don't like it. The fuck is going on over there? Yeah, Midbar, I happened to be sitting around at like, 4 a.m. last night, and there I happened to notice a Rex became available in the Discord, so I quickly logged in and it was still available, so I took it. And I know that they're not available for long, so I didn't even take the time to customize my coloring or nothing. I literally just grabbed it to make sure we got it. So next time we'll try to hook up the coloring of it, you know what I'm saying? Get looking like our normal Loco colors of black and red. But at least we got one. At least we got one. Now, what it really was is I was trying to get a Tricera that was available, but the Tricera wasn't available by the time I got here, and the Rex was still available. And so I was like, oh, well, hey, I might as well. All right, so at some point, we need to start going north. And it looks like this is the point in which I can do so, because everywhere else seems like it's like mountain and bullshit, and I don't seem like I can climb mountains like a Hera. So this looks like our best option at the moment to get up. And I've never actually went through this way before, so it's kind of lucky that we found this little spot. I really don't want to go to the Delta. I want to go north to the jungle. Where T-Rexes like to survive and thrive, from what I understand. Alright, let's see where we are on the map. Because that's looking Highlands-ish over there. That's looking awful Highlands-ish over there. Okay, it is. So we need to keep going northeast. We need to go... Yep, that way. We need to go along this mountain a little further and then go north. Like straight north. Bada bing, bada bang. Let's keep going. Oh. Let's not fall down. Now, there is one fatal flaw in our plans as they go so far. We do not currently have any way to get Ravens out to any other Rexes to see if we can find a Rex that wants to, be our duo in this. We are kind of alone unless we get very lucky. Unless we get very, very lucky. But we will make do, hopefully, until we become a big Rex, and then we earn, we join our, we earn our respect, and we can maybe get a duo partner. Oh yeah, Red. This would be very interesting or very tragic. One of the two. There's really no in between with this because this is my first time Rexy. You know, I could always, things could go very good or bad. Now I do at least know all the attacks. At least I think I know all the attacks. So I think I at least know how to do what I do. Just whether I can do that is the question. That is the question we are pondering right now. But Red, I hope you're having a fine evening. I hope everybody else is having a fine evening as well. Well, Kaiser, how's it going? You too? I hope you're doing well, good sir. Fuck. No, stay away. We're too small. We're baby Rexy. We're not scary yet. Stay away. Alright, I believe we are at our point to where we can just cut straight north and we go hit the river over here. It's kind of like where water access is, where North Jungle is, and from there we should be able to hopefully find food, gastro, all the things we need. We can drink, from the water right there. It's not the best spot because there could be crocs and stuff, but it is what it is. For that purpose, our next trait might be the water one. We might go with water. It'll be easier when we get a little further north. The Northern Jungle Sanctuary will pop up, and that'll kind of guide us to where we're trying to go. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. And I believe that is the North Jungle Sanctuary up there I was mentioning. We're gonna go around the right over here and stay in the jungle. We're not going anywhere near an open field right now if we can avoid it. Like right now, I'm sure a pack of pterodons, if they were big enough, can land and murder us at this current point with what we got going on. Like we are that weak right now as a Rex. It's so sad. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we do have one other worry. When we get close to the sanctuary, this sanctuary does have a high frequency of Trudons. So we probably won't really stay in there and really hold it down in there, but we'll at least go get the update for Prime. Make sure we get the Prime requirement. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. we are getting somewhat close to our destination. I think it was a good idea we got the enhanced digestion. Like, the last thing I want to happen with this is for us to starve to death. That's really the last thing we want to happen. We get across this bridge, we're kind of where we want to be. We want to be on this side of the river, and we want to be up in North Jungle. So if we get across to here, there might have been a safer crossing now that I think about it, but we're here now. We are here now. And also the sanctuary is on this side of the river, so if we're wanting to touch it, we gotta go over here. But then again, on second thought, do I really want to go over there and touch that sanctuary right now? Like I said earlier, there are Trudons over there in large numbers. Do I really want to die to a Trudon right now? And the answer is no. So, with that in mind, we might skip the sanctuary thing for the moment and just go hang out up here and grow a little bit and then go to the sanctuary. Because we really, like I said, we don't want this to end prematurely. We want to possibly kill us some Stegosises and some, you know, maybe even some Dibblesises. As sad as that will be to kill another Dibble, you know what I mean? It might happen. It might happen. We will have no mercy though on our you know, our previous, you know, Herbie incarnation selves. We will have no mercy on them. Yeah, I think I could have got across right there on that log also over there on the left. That would have been a decent spot. Keep running. We don't want. Yo, Mr. Dylan. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's two of them. No, we're gonna die. We ran out in the wrong spot. All right, we're juking, we're jiving, we're zigging, we're zagging. That hurt. Ow, that hurt again. Oh no, we didn't make it. No, we got too close to the road and died to Dillos. No. Well, as I said, it could be very tragic, but to keep in line with our carnivore essence tonight, to keep in line with it, we'll do an aloe. Boo! Oh, great. And now it spawns us up in Northern Jungle, I think where we were trying to go. No! Alright, so right there, I need to be just a little bit further to the east away from that road. I need to be a little further east. No. Alright, well, Kaiser, if I'm still alive when you get home, you know what I'm saying? It's on. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the same thing with the digestion again. Ooh, he died already. Alright, let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. We made all that run just to die. Alright, well, we are over here at East Swamp right now. Let's go over here and touch the sanctuary, and then we'll probably go over towards Delta. That's what we'll probably do. Or we could actually go up and do kind of what we were planning on doing this last run, but on Aloe. Yeah, that's pretty much what we could do. Once I seen that was a road, I should have just turned around and went back to the right. I thought, oh man, we're so close to the promised land. I recognize where we are. This is where we want to be. And then we died. Well. Hold on. One moment. I just thought of something. Wait, we gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Settings. We're gonna change our streaming title to Was First Time Rex. That's exactly what we're doing. We're changing our streaming title to Was First Time Rex. All right. Back onto it. Oh, it's going good so far, back row. It's going good so far. Alright, so we're going to go over here and just touch this sanctuary and then scoot north. That is our objective at the moment. And I am so sad we lost our Rexy. Our first Rex incarnation dies to Dinos. Dinos will... Oh my lord. Dinos will know my fury. Alright, we've been here long enough to get the update. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna kill every Dillo I see. It's war. It's war. It's actual war against Dillos right now. What the fuck were two Dillos doing up in North Jungle anyway? What are they doing up there? What respectful Dillo just hangs out in North Jungle? Actually, that's a really good spot for a Dillo. But what respectful Dillo hangs out in North Jungle? Yeah, up here is where we wanted to be. Up north, we wanted to go and be a nice and shiny free T-Rex in the jungle where things couldn't really see us. And of course, we're in the jungle and we ran out on the road. The one place that things could see us. The one place where our tininess became a big problem. And holy shit, them Dillos were hitting hard. Them Dillos hit hard as can be. I was like, oh my goodness. So hopefully we can get up here. We can do prime aloe things. We can be a big prime aloe. And we might get to entombment aloe. That will be our objective for right now. Obviously our first objective and priority is surviving. But you know. Shit happens. Shit happens. right now. We're out in the open. I'd really not like to be. This is non-preferable situation right now. Let's go over here and figure exactly out where we are. All right, so we are almost to the northern plains. We really need to go east and cross the river somehow. We need to go east and cross the river. Or sorry, west and cross the river. Whoops. We need to find a good place to cross where we're less likely to get, done dirty by a croc. And I think I see a place over this way. Yeah, tonight might just be a carnivore night, and we'll see how that goes. See how it goes doing carnivore things tonight. Unless it just goes so bad we have to hop back on a dibble, to get some confidence. Because, ooh, boy, we'd be doing dibble things. Come on, Aloe. You can make it. It's just right there. You can make it. Okay, I guess we could have went across up there, but that might have been Hera occupied. What we just did might have been safer. And let's hit a bush over here. Let's hit our long range sniffer and see if we have any opportunities for food. This looks like a potentially dangerous place. We might not should have came up in here. Or might not have been the best idea. Maybe not. All right, let's check the map because I am kind of lost. I am not used to going to northern jungle and doing things. So yeah, we need to go southwest. Southwest. No wonder it was looking like there wasn't anywhere to go. There is a volcano in front of us. It'd be nice if we get to go up here and kill us a couple dillos in the northern jungle after what just happened to us. I mean, obviously not the same ones that, just got us because, I think that's actually against the rules. But, we got to get some dillo payback. Yo, the terrain out here is not the best. And we found ourselves on another road. Despite how it ended last time we were on a road. Alright, so that's the Northern Jungle Sanctuary. That is kind of the direction we are going. One of the nice things about being over here around the volcano, there is gastroliths like everywhere. Like literally everywhere is gastroliths. Alright, so that's one. Alright, Kaiser, I got you, I got you. I will try to grow a little bit, and if you've got your account paired and stuff over here, depending on how big you are, I should be able to teleport to you, or you can teleport to me, depending on, you know, the sizes. Then we can link up that way. Oh, Luann, watch for the group of stegos. Oh, well, I would prefer a group of stegos. That's fine. I can run from stegos. You're manifesting things I can run from right now. That's a-okay. As long as it's not something that's going to eat me in like 2 seconds. I can run from dibbles. I can still run from dibbles. But what I couldn't run from is the 2 dillos that murdered me a minute ago. That's what I could not run from. Yeah, dillos did me dirty. We're actually not too far away from where we died. Oh. I'm an aloe. I'm an aloe. Why are you cannibalizing me? Why are we doing this to each other? What is this? What is this cannibal hostility with the aloes? Well, why is everybody being so mean tonight? Can't we all just get along? Can't we all get along? Can't we do some kumbaya things? Yo, very unlucky at this point. I mean, I could have ran into anything, but it had to be an aloe, and it had to be an aloe that wanted to eat another aloe. All right, well, to the sanctuary we go. We're over in the Delta this time. We are over in the Delta. I'm actually going to go efficient digestion on the raptor, because its food drains so fast we might actually starve to death. If we want to go do the migration things, we need to do if we're going to hit prime also. So let's try to actually get us a prime raptor. But sorry, Kaiser, I got dunked on by an aloe. Oh, there's a Carno that could dunk on me right now. Alright, well, we are on the way to Sanctuary. Apparently, our carnivore gameplay needs practice. Our carnivore gameplay needs practice. We are getting dunked on. Actually, it really it doesn't matter what we were on there. We were going to get wrecked being small with what we ran into. If I'd ran into that aloe on any carnivore, it'd have been death. Or if I'd ran into that aloe on a baby dibble, it'd have been death. So, I mean, really, that was just unlucky. And oh my god, what is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? Close without sending. This seems to be one of those nights at the moment. We are just having technical difficulties with the game. The game is like, no, you shall not pass. Yeah. All right, so one moment. We'll do this, and then we will relaunch the game.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily.
It's like, man, you're dying too hard, Biz. You're dying too hard. Get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me?
Honestly, I maybe should did what Schwackham suggested last night and try to grow the Rex offline just a little bit. You know, last night, like at 4 a.m. in the morning when there wasn't like as many people on. But I failed to heed his suggestions. So I ran into enemies before I was big enough to do anything about it. Now, hopefully it doesn't start doing what it did yesterday where I was having a hard time getting back in. Okay. Woo.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words.
Okay, well, we're still alive. We're still alive.
Just seems so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never?
All right, so far so good. So far so good.
Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do
Yeah, and that's with enhanced digestion. That's with it.
love the touch but never love the feeling?
This is just on the way to Sanctuary. By the time you get to Sanctuary, you're like a vampire. You're fiending. You're like, where's my next fix? That's no good. That's no good. All right, back into it. Oh, I hear another raptor. Can we find another raptor friend? They're further away than I thought they were. They're pretty far. Hmm. There's not much available sniffer-wise, so we're gonna have to find something. Hmm. Okay, that's the way out. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. It'd be nice if we could get some gastrolus, but you know, we gotta get some food, get full, and then worry about all that. Gastrolus is something you rarely gotta worry about on carnivore because you don't have any food issues to begin with. Hello, Mr. Apache. Hello. Did you come to be my dinner? I know the answer to that is no. Ow, 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 ow. I should not have taken that hit. That was a bad raptor of me. Bad raptor of me. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I came off with a weird angle and he broke my face. My face is broken! Ready to go. Ready to go, George. Ready to go. Oh, there's where he went. There's where he went. Olay! Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Uh-huh. You thought you won. You oh, 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 no. Oh. Oh, oh, well, he won. He stuck his head through my head. Man, that gets so difficult once when you can't see. It's so difficult. We're really starting to get between a rock and a hard place. Okay. This is not going well. KO. That was a Apache KO. That was a real KO. That was a woo. All right, so if I hadn't have got my face broke and I would have continued dodging them shots and landed one more leap, I think I would have been good. But I failed. I failed. Oh yeah, that little bonker was yeah. He wasn't fucking around. He was about it. Oh. What do we have here? Something about this seems like a trap. Yep, it was a trap. Where were you guys a minute ago? I needed you guys a minute ago. I needed you guys a minute ago, not now. Where were you at to help me a minute ago? Well, fuck. It'd be rough over here for a carnivore. It'd be rough over here. All right. Back to it. We will find success. Honestly, I should have ran over to it and hit G just to rip some off and run away with it and eat that way. But the game's been so buggy recently, I'm halfway scared every time I hit G to try to pick up something like that way, I'll get food stuck in my mouth. So, in lieu of getting food stuck in my mouth, sometimes I risk hitting E, which, you know, animation locks you there for a second while you're eating. And yeah, that is the result. That is the result. So yeah, I should rip some off and tuck off. The fuck? We're hiding right here before we get trampled by these triceras. Fuck is it doing standing here? Get away from me. There's a big bitch. Get away from me. So next time I can, that's what I'm gonna try to get my hands on. A Tricera. Grow one of thems. That'll be very similar to the Dibble, and the skills I have developed recently on the Dibble will translate very well. For me, Daisy's one I'll never understand. Like, I don't think Bohemian Interactive actually understood what they had when Daisy popped up. Because, to me, when they decided to make, Daisy, it was so close to when Arma 3 was coming out. I have no clue why they made it off of Arma 2. I have no clue. I have no. Why didn't they just use, you know, Arma 3 as the base for it? Yeah, I know it was a standalone and it was a mod. But what I'm saying is, if they really understood what they had in their hands and how big of a genre-defining thing it was, to me, if they wanted to pop and blow, they should have made it from the scratch on, you know, Arma 3. Like, it never should have been made on just, you know, Arma 2. Like, the official one. I'm talking about the official. I know the mod, but I'm talking about the official one. Hopefully we can get a bite of this and get moving before something comes over here and makes us regret taking a bite. And whatever that was huge. We're full at the moment, so there's no need to do anything too hasty. No need to be too hasty. Oh, go away, you Trudons. We don't want none of you here. No Trudons. Ban all Trudons from the sanctuaries. Ban them. That's a big raptor. We're a little too small to deal with that raptor right now. See, this time just give me the organs. This time just give me the good stuffs. Come on, continue giving me good stuffs. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, well, this dead raptor over here, which very well could have been us. Actually, come to think about it, that could be us laying there dead right now. Hey, are we eating our previous incarnation right now that got bonked by that Apache? That kind of looks like... Is that what's happening? Or are we... Is our previous raptor incarnation feeding us right now? Because that looks fair. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I hope you die, you big... What are you even doing here? The fuck are you doing here? Doesn't that thing know any manners? Alright, well, we got one ally. Let me get some bacteria bite. Oh, I got you, Kai. Yeah, that's one that, well, see, if you keep hitting G on it enough and it keeps tearing enough chunks off, it'll eventually do that on its own. You're just wasting, times you can eat off of it before it's all gone. I believe. Like, eventually you'll take it off by just hitting G, but yeah, you don't waste meat if you just do it with the E. Yeah, that is a big thing, but like the bodies are so bugged with the organs getting stuck in your mouth and stuff a lot of the times that I don't want to always do it. Oh, that was a sour. Sorry. Alright. All right, let's protect him since we bit him right on his noggin. After the raptor. Oh, never mind. He's gone. He's gone. All right. Hopefully these dudes will group so we can have us a nice big strong, you know, Sarah stronger together kind of moment. But after biting that person in the face, I don't know if that will be possible now because I just slid up in there. Yum right on his face. Alright, well, how much longer do we have before we get kicked out of here? Like another 4 or 5%? And where are we at again? Over in the Delta? We're over in the Delta. Delta chilling? Nope, nope. We are up in Northern Jungle. Okay, okay. Okay, this is where we was trying to go with the aloe and stuff, but you know, unfortunately didn't make it. And that makes sense kind of why a T-Rex popped out of nowhere trying to murder us at Sanctuary. We're in Northern Jungle. There's a pack or something over there, and that's kind of scary. The raptor came back? Is that what it was? The raptor came back? Big raptors, run! Run! It was bait! It was bait! My partner has died! Yep, my partner is dead. These two, since I accidentally bit that guy, might try to cannibalize me in a little bit. I gotta watch out for them. I need to kind of disappear and disengage from them. They just might do it. Oh. Yeah. The hell's that doing up there? That ain't fair. Why's your food up there? But we are just going to hang out till it decides we're no longer welcome here, pretty much, with the bees. I believe this is just the thing on the safe rocket. See what this is over here. I thought I heard something, but it was another Sarah. Now this one is not letting me eat at all. This one is acting like... Whoop. Yep. Not eating those two. Hello, Mr. Maya. Yeah, he's about to die. That hurt. There we go. That hurt worse, though. That hurt worse. Now, I was trying to land them headshots. I was trying to get them headshots in there. Our first Herbie opponent down. Oops, wrong button. And I will save food for him because he assisted. But right now, I am a Sarah. I am a Sarah. My Aloe and my Rexes are dead. They are dead as can be. Yep, I am a Sarah. Even though a Sarah head does look like a Rex head, it does. It does look very similar. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. Very similar. Schwack'em, I don't even want to hear it. Schwack'ems, I don't want to hear it. What you proclaimed would happen pretty much happened. I was making my transition to Northern Jungle, and I was found by two Dillos and murdered on the way there, since it was, you know, pretty high pop time, and I probably should have did that last night like you suggested. But we are here now, and it is what it is. They might try to attack. They might try to attack. Well, Schwackums, in a sense, you may never die because you return in another form, good sir. But in this particular instance or incarnation may die. That does happen. And it happens to be quite a lot. Luann, it's been going great. It's been going great. And today has been going great. Me and my mom went out and ate something, you know, for lunch for her birthday and stuff, and hung out for a little bit. So now we're doing the streaming things. Alright, let's check and see exactly where we are. I know we're up in Northern Jungle, and all the water and everything around here is dangerous. So we just gotta be careful. That bridge down there earlier is where we crossed and ended up going to our doom. Oh, I see raptors. That is death. Run, little one. Oh, oh, nope. Well, we found the raptors that were camping outside. Oh, oh, I'm still alive somehow. Oh, oh, nope, I'm not. Nope, nope, nope. We are not alive much longer. I don't know how I'm still alive currently, but we are. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Well. This is going very badly. We cannot seem to get a foothold and get a bit of survival going on the carnivore end of the spectrum. We are... Hey, I tell you what though, everybody that's like, you know, like, hey, it'd be funny if something jumped out and killed Biz right now. Yo, they're getting a great, experience at the moment because I'm dying a lot. Yeah, it is. It is. But it is nice once when you get going. It is very enjoyable. And like I was saying for new people on the server, that I do think Herbies are a good entrance to the server. I mean, it's a very good entrance. Oh yeah, on Void, you can talk your way out. Uh-huh. But we're in Highlands. Hopefully that means since we're in familiar territory, we can get out of here. Hopefully that means we can get out of here. We actually know, you know, our hunting grounds up here. Oh no, I don't mind all that. It's just it seemed like at some point in the one server, like it was literally just a chat room. Like there wasn't like actually any playing of Dinos happening at one point. Yeah, that's all. And I'm not even talking about you. Like you were over there having fun playing with other hipsies. I was more talking like where there was not mix packing happened, but it was like 10 or 15 dinos of different types, and there was all this sitting around the lake chilling and talking. Like it was just a VR chat room, but in dino form. So I mean, I didn't know if I would really care for that, but if you know, if you go away from the areas like that and people are actually playing, you know, it'll still be alright. Yeah, Luann, the bad night started before you arrived, as another person mentioned. I agree with them. As Midbar mentioned, it was definitely going bad before you got here. We already had a Rex and Aloe down situation. Oh, I got you, Kaiser. I got you. I mean, it is what it is. Survival of the fittest. And especially if you're on carnivore, you gotta eat to survive. So that means somebody's gotta die. Somebody's gotta go to the great dino selector in the sky. You to continue to grow. So I mean, at some point, being nice might lead to you starving to death or dying. Or having to take a fight that you didn't want to have to take because you're, you know, hungry or whatever. Oh, Luann, you stream? I didn't know you streamed. Got you. I didn't know you streamed. And let's see if we can get in here without, you know, becoming food for something. Oh, that's cool, Luann. That's really cool. I have never really produced music, but I used to play a trumpet, so I did do some musical things in the past, but you know, that's as far as I took that. I didn't do that for like 7-8 years though. Ah, that's cool. Well, hey, Luann, if you do, feel free to share it with me sometime. Check it out. Check it out. Oh. Hello, Mr. Stego. I really don't even wanna. I don't even wanna. Let's see if we can find something easier. We already know how that goes. Let's see if we can find a better target. There's a lot of food this way. And that's because there's a lot of dead stuff this way. Fortunately, it's all out here in the middle of the road and shit. Beggars can't be choosers. Get over here, give me the food. Give me the food. Are we fighting or are we chill? Oh, it's the same guy from before. Oh. Oh, how you doing, sir? It seems we both came to a similar dino entrance back into the world. Alright, well, this is already looking better. We have a little bit of a Sarah pack, a little bit. There we go. Alright. Well, hell, we're bringing our snack with us. Bring it up here. I mean, it happens to me all day. I'll camp in here till 50%. Heard. As long as we get prime afterwards, I'm down. I'll eat some of that in a second, get some of my bacteria biter going. Hey, question. Is Mr. Sarah too loud when he opens his mouth and does the Rory thing? Do I need to cut down the sound effects just a little bit? Is it too loud or is it okay? Because I know the right click on the Sarah is loud as fuck. Alright. Just making sure. Just making sure. Like, I didn't want to be spamming that right click trying to bite stuff and it just be way too ghastly loud. Okay. Look at Breeze going with the wind. Breeze comes, Breeze goes to the left, to the right. Where they go, nobody knows. Breeze. Can't stay still, must keep moving. Heard. All right, well, I'm just going to kind of follow their lead for now. I notice none of them are eating gastroliths, so we will not partake in gastroliths. We will, oh. As soon as I said that, gastroliths are being eaten. Okay, gastroliths engaged. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. There's food everywhere. There's 3 of us. We can eat anything. Gastro. Oop, what's that? What's that? I see something. What was that? There was something that way. I believe it was a big Carno. Not like a big Carno, but like a bigger Carno. Hey, Light, or not Light, Schwackums, did you see my stream title that I changed it to? It went from First Time Rex to was First Time Rex. I thought you might think that was funny if you caught that. That didn't last very long. Yeah, Kaiser, it's a thing. With just food being so scarce, it's really the only reliable way. It's the only reliable way. No, poor little Rex didn't have a chance, especially if he's dying to Dillos. Yo, that Dillo like 4 or 5 hit me. Little Rex's is so weak. We almost needed a big Rex to kind of, you know, Sherpa us through the work. Oh, that's an aloe. That's a big aloe. That was a big aloe. That was not a Corno I seen earlier. That was an aloe. We are taking evasive actions to this side just a little bit. A little bit. It's on. It's on. Crew's going in. Except I don't think we should tail like this. I don't think we should go like that. Yeah. I was about to say, call off the pursuit. All right, we do got a perfect diet, so we at least got that accomplished. Rexy, I don't want to hear it over there. We could have been great together, but it just wasn't meant to be. I don't want to hear it. I could be making those beautiful Rexy noises over there, but no, no. Hey, you are too close. You are entirely too close. Get the fuck away from Sanctuary. You are. Did you hear that? That Rex is like right there. He's entirely too close. Like what? Ah, that was too quick. Oh, here comes the Herbie tanks. Retreat. Oh. All right, it's not one of those. Fuck. Did they bite Breeze or are we good? Okay. I mean, that's kind of Kaiser what has happened to me, but with raptors a minute ago. We just ran out of the sanctuary and ran into raptors, and it's like, oh, that's just how that ends. That is where life ends. Yo, Breeze has got the zoomies. Breeze is just a zoomy. Yeah, we don't want to stray too far away from the team. We do want to kind of make sure we keep up on the food. I don't really need water yet. Yeah, why would this person need water? The only way you could need water right now is if you could get sick. And you're a Sarah, so how the hell are you getting sick? Like you don't have, you got a bottomless stomach. Yeah, that guy's like, I'm at 72%. I need water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They might not be too long for this incarnation. They might not make it too long with that type of We must do water now, even though we have plenty. Let's kind of keep an eye on what's happening out here. We're about at the spot where the bees are going to start attacking us. So our movements are going to be kind of limited through here just a little bit. Ah, stop it, Luann, stop it. Let them be friendly raptors if they are. Let them be friendly raptors. Let them come and go in peace. Oh, very hostile raptors. Okay. Are they aiming after Jayzilla or are they after me? Because as long as if they're just after Jayzilla, I'm cool with that. Like I can completely deal with that loss. He's way over there. He's not even acting like a member of the team at the moment. So they said he killed a stego. Well, yeah. If it is him though, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Apparently this is Sarah Things when we're here in the Highlands, sitting in this cave, just eating this. This is Sarah Things. Honestly, as much as I have been to the Highland Sanctuary, it's amazing that I've never actually went over here and been up in this cave. Like, I've never been in here. Who is Avon? I don't even know where Avon's at. I don't even know where Avon's at. Apparently they're close, but I don't even know where they're at. Jay's like, come here, and everybody's like, nah. Fuck that. It's just a stego. Nah. Oh, this breeze is... Oh. Well, I don't know what those little Sarahs are over there fighting, but we'll eat this food while they're over there doing that. Oh. Apparently, Sarahs are everywhere right now. Apparently, they're the new flavor of the moment. Oh. Yeah. Y'all need to start moving away from us, little Sarahs, before I start biting. Oh, never mind. There's a bigger Sarah over there. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Oh yeah, I was following the secret agent. I was going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way. That was the secret spies tells no lies. That's the guy over there. He shall stay. Oh, please. What is happening back here? Something is happening. Well, so far so good. This Sarah family is maintaining cohesion for the moment. Minus Jayzilla. Jay's just up there doing his own thing. He's up there on the mountain. He thinks he's doing like Lion King shit up there, like up there on the point. Like I don't know what Jayzilla's doing. Well, that's convenient. And it looks like a Dillo. That's even better for me. War on Dillos. War on Dillos. I'll let the party know that we're at war with Dillos later. We ain't gotta say it right now at Sanctuary, but later on I will let them know if we run into Dillos, we're at war with them. Just in case they didn't understand. Breeze, I'm coming. What's up? What's happening over here? Something dead? Something is dead. And I don't know what this is, but it's dead. What's that dead raptor? So far, the plan of hanging out till 50% is working well. The question is, what route are these people going to take to try to get Prime out of this? That's what I want to know. I want to know if they're going to try to book it straight from here to West Rail, then to South Plains, or what the dealio is, or whether they're not concerned with Prime. Yo, Jayzilla is still over there just on a solo mission. Great, and apparently there's more Rexuses that way. Yo, there's just dead stuff everywhere over here. Oh, I heard it. He went this way. He's gone though. He was up in these bushes. Whatever it was they were biting went somewhere up in there. Alright, time to roll out. That's just cool. That's just cool. Poor little Dibbles. Oh, poor little Dibbles. That's usually me. That's usually me. Oh, poor little Dibbles. Baby killers. How could you kill such a cute little baby dumpling potato creature thing? It's basically a potato with legs. How could you do that? I actually feel bad for the dibbles when that happened, because since they have such small little dibbles as legs as it takes them so long sometimes to run the sanctuary. The sanctuary run for dibbles is like, it is something. It's something. Oh, I hear Carnos. That could be a bad. We got Carno. We got Sarah Violence. Well, I don't know why everybody wants to kill this Sarah, but I'm down. I don't know what he did to ruin the feng shui of the group, but and he might not have did anything. This might have just been Jay-Zilla on another one, you know what I mean? Jay-Zilla might have just chose violence today. Seems like Jay decided violence was the answer. Breeze is like, fuck that. We do not have time for no nesting. All right, well, who's leading the way to Prime? Who is leading the pack to the promised land of Prime? I'm kind of following here. I'm waiting to see. Yo, I'm trying to nest around 60%. I'm trying to nest around this percent. Yo, these motherfuckers going through their like life strategy of nesting right now. Like, what is going on here? Are these like light squares? You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about? Like, are they like? They have strategy around their nesting at this point. If they nested so much, they're strategizing. Is that what's happening here? Strategic nesting. Well, yeah. Last couple times I've tried nesting, I've just been used for Prime requirements. So I mean, I've just been used. They just wanted me to get Prime. They didn't want to have to go run around the map. That's all they wanted. All right, well, this Sarah caravan is moving, but it is moving slowly when I know we're all at like 50% and we have limited time because there's 75% is where we, okay, so we're doing things. We're at West Rail. Okay, so now I wonder whether we're going to go from West Rail all the way down to Southern Plains, because that's what I would do. I just wonder if that's what they would also do. Everybody's scattering because the big Sarah's over there. We don't want to become cannibals, cannibal food. cannibal delight. We do not want that. Really, we're all kind of small to be out here, so I wouldn't actually stay out here. If I was kind of picking what we did, I would run around back into the woods, cross the road over there, get into those woods over there, and go straight the fuck to South Plains. Like, we need to flank back around to the right. Like, we need to do what Ragman's kind of doing. Or Ranger over here. Ranger Man, not Ragman. I was calling him Ragman from Tarkov. Ranger Man. Except we need to flank far enough around when we do this maneuver that we don't run into the Sarahs that we didn't want to be cannibalized from. You know what I mean? Oh, see a Maya. That's bad. Maya can kill us. We gotta run. Maya's fast enough it can catch us and kill us. The angry whoopee cushion is actually dangerous. See, Jay Zilla's about to find out. I think he ran him right into my bush. You fucking bitch. Jay Zilla, I knew you was a troublemaker. You was a troublemaker. I don't like you, Jay Zilla. You tried to run him into my bush on purpose. Of course he knew I was there. He could, like, you see how I see his name over there? It says Jay Zilla, and you know, he could see it saying LocoBiz in that bush, and he tried to run him right into that. Oh, here comes again. Stay away from me, Jay Zilla. Stay away. I will bite you. I will bite you. I'll get you bleeding to make it to where he can track you. That'd be fucked up. That would actually be fucked up. Well, I think, just to be perfectly clear, I think he's trying to save himself without worry if he gets us killed in the process. Just to be perfectly clear. I don't think he's trying to kill us, but I think he's willing to use us, you know, willing to use us to make his escape. Well, okay, here's the thing. I can already tell you what's going to happen. Since he's out there solo dolo, you know, doing his own thing, he's going to start some shit and get in a fight with somebody, and then we're going to go try to help him, and the next thing you know, we're going to be the ones on the hook for some shit he started. That's going to be what happens to us. I guarantee. I guarantee. Yeah, a bunch of shit around. There's shit everywhere. Dude said I'm getting hungry. I mean, that enhanced digestion is doing wonders. Oh yeah, Red, you're right. They're the ones that said they need water at 72 early. Yeah. I bet you are right. I didn't think about Jzilla math. Jzilla math might be a different math to where, you know, things just don't add up right. Oh, heard, they're in Discord. Let's see. Yo. Icon coming up. They apparently. Well, I don't think the Maya is what we want to be fighting. Yeah, I don't think we want to fight this. This is not something we want to fight. Well. Let's just remove ourselves from this situation. Let's just get the hell out of here. Well, Jzilla got Breeze murdered, and almost got Ranger Man murdered. Jzilla bit Ranger Man, and then you know, things didn't go so good. Ranger Man got knocked over and almost stomped on, and then this dude's gonna come pick right here where I'm sitting and come lay on me. What is you doing, Jay? We have an enemy in our midst. Jzilla is officially a spy. I agree now. At first, I wasn't 100%, but now I agree. We have a spy. I can't smell it if he is, but Red, that would be so messed up. Red, I swear, that'd be so messed up. Oh no, we probably need to be primed for that. That was a full-grown Maya. Yo, the guy in chat was like, I guess that Maya was too big. And I was like, yo, that was a full-grown Maya. We need to be primed for that. What do you mean you guessed that was too big? No, not us. We're not at the water hole. You're the only one still at the water hole. It's probably the Maya that just slapped everybody. I am just a little bit south of you, kind of towards South Plains, but depending on you. I don't think he's a spy. Did you guys see it in the chat a minute ago? It says like 13th, so probably just don't know no better. Probably just don't know no better. But it could be a you know, a young secret spy. Still could be. Still could be. Oh, mid-bar, that's a good point. That's a good point. Look, Loco, what you doing? That Maya can go the hell away. I'm trying not to bail on Ranger over there because he said he's laying down to recover. He's really hurt. But this is, Oh, no, in mid-bar, Breeze didn't bail. Breeze died. Breeze is dead. Come on, team. Yeah, no, Luann, it was supposed to be us. It was supposed to be us. But we didn't make it. Well, at least running through the jungle as a Sarah is not as challenging as it is with a Dibble. This run on a Dibble can sometimes be as stressful as the most stressful fights I've had on this game. Alright, so yesterday, while we were down here doing our thing over here in South Plains, there was unfortunately a pack of raptors that was just camping down here. Me and a back road over there were intimately, you know, acquainted with them as they ate us like one or two times. Like them raptors have just been camping over there, and Hopefully they're not there today. Or else we might have trouble getting into South Plains even. Or leaving it. There's definitely stuff around. That's good. That's good. Jay-Z's just want Jay-Zilla's just wanted to eat Breeze's body. Everybody else must be having starving issues, but we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Oh. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. That enhanced digestion is doing wonders for us. Alright, we're getting close to the South Plains. This is where me and Mr. Backroad got done dirty a couple times, like I was saying. There's just raptors hanging around here, so as soon as you came out of the jungle, they just jumped you. Ranger is just chilling back there. Ranger man is just chilling, taking their wonderful time. Okay, I believe this should be far enough, so let's hit right here and check them out. He's like, what are we doing? I mean, what do you think? We're doing prime stuffs. Oh, there's Dibbles. Jay! Get in a better position. Bree. Breeze didn't like seeing them 4 Dibbles after they died. That was funny. I can't even repeat what Breeze just said. That was funny. Yeah, that's where we're about to go. We're going to get water. Nope, they don't see me. I'm incognito. They might be coming over here trying to eat the food that's near me. They don't see me. left, I will take some. Nah, they didn't see me. They saw Jay. They saw Jay when Jay was laying halfway out the bush. Is anybody aware of like One Piece? If the, you know, like Chopper, how he does like the hide halfway, like wrong way out the wrong thing. That's what Jay Zilla was doing. Jay Zilla was sitting over there like Chopper, like hiding the wrong way on the thing. Like he was sitting like halfway out the bush. Well, this will take care of these food problems. Well, our family is back together. Things are going a-okay at the moment. We have Little Breeze back here again. Things are all right in the universe till Jay fucks it up again. Things are all right till Jay fucks it up again. Well, as long as we keep growing and keep doing our thing, we should hit prime at this point. We should hit prime. Let's sit here and get just a little bit of stamina back. And then the water's just in front of us. We'll know if names start disappearing in a second, if something's wrong up there. So, I mean, we'll have a little bit of a warning. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness, our tank was almost empty. It's taking forever. A croc, if we were in a spot a croc could come and get us at, they could have done swam halfway across the earth to come and get us. Yeah, us. Breeze is like, I think I hear somebody in the bushes near me, as all four of us are like in the bushes right near Breeze. Yes, so far everything is going A-OK. Really, the big part is surviving the sanctuary part of it. Once when you get out of the sanctuary, it's all good. Well, it's not all good, but you get what I'm saying. Like, the most dangerous part of it is getting out of the sanctuary alive. Like, you know, finding food and getting out. But once when you're out in the wider world, misfortune may befall you like breeze. But chances of survival are way up, way up. Yo, Breeze and Ranger like to sit around and chill a lot. Apparently, they're pretty chill individuals. They just do the let's sit in the bush type of thing. And Mr. Jayzilla over here, since they're 13, apparently has the zoomies and a sugar high. Cannot handle whatsoever staying in one place, even in a video game. Like, even in a Rex. Like, even in a video game, there's like, this way, no, this way, no, this way. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's see where we're at. 60%. We are doing A-OK. We're doing Sarah things. Oh my god, Breeze is so tiny. Oh. It's all good. I just didn't see a name, and you know, I was like, huh, what's going on? For a second, with him doing his 3 thing and him being right behind you, it looked like an aloe was biting you in the back. Alright, so we got a pretty good chance at survival minus running into Rexes or Carnos. But these do a lot better at dealing with Carnos than Dillos and Raptors do. Yeah, it was Backroad. It was. Ranger, unfortunately, is the one that is group lead right now, and they made the wrong call. I'm just kidding. I really don't care. It's okay. As long as they don't get me killed. Oh, I see Dibbles. Yo, that's a big dibble. These dudes think they're gonna they think they're gonna fight that big dibble? I think we could kill that Patchy. Actually, no, that dibble ain't that big. We can kill this dibble. I thought that dibble was way bigger than. Here we go. Out. We're dead. Everyone die! Fucking Apaches over here gonna knock us down for the Dibbles to wreck us. And that's not fair! That's not fair! That's totally not fair! That's not fair! Yo, that is totally not fair having Apaches to stun for Dibbles. There is not one thing about that that is fair. Alright, well, good luck, gentlemen. Let's see. All right, let's try. Let's keep going with carnivores. Let's keep trying with carnivores. All right, I left the Discord. Yep. Jay did it to us. Jay did it to us. Oh, there's Nalo. Nope. Not quite ready for that. Okay, so I think the way it works, Kaiser, is... Okay, so if it's Dibbles, the max group that Dibbles can have is 4. And Dibbles can cooperate with other Herbies. It just can't take them over the group size of 4. So, since it was 3 Dibbles and 1 Patchy, and they didn't go over the number 4, they didn't break the rules. It's within the rules, but I don't think that was fair at all, honestly. But that is technically within the rules. It's not breaking the rules at all. Technically. It's from how I understand it. Now, I could be wrong, but that was my interpretation of it. So, like, if it was Mayas whose group limit is 5, you could have 5 Mayas and 1 Patchy, since, you know, Mayas would be the biggest creature in the group. But as soon as you have a Dibble, then the max number is 4. The only ones that can't mix pack at all are Stego and Tricera. Stego and Tricera are the 2 that can't mix pack with other Herbies. So there is a little bit of a Herbie alliance that is allowed. I would say that is by far, with what's happening, that's a pre-made group that is in a Discord playing together, most likely, that just has 3 Dibbles and Apache, and they know what they're doing. And they just run around with a boinker to stun someone just for the Dibbles who are slower, just to be able to catch up and do their thing. That's all they're doing. Nope, no mix for carnivores. Carnivores are on their lonesome. Oh, so lonely. Oh, so lonely. You know what I'm saying? That's how carnivore life is. Now, but here's the thing, though. That's kind of why when I play Herbie, that's kind of why I play that way and don't play really friendly with other Herbies. Because I know how hard it is on carnivores when you get mixed pack like that. So... I intentionally do not try to cooperate with other Herbies when I'm on my Herbie, because I want to be kind of fair. Because, like, y'all have seen some of them encounters I get. Like, I might win against 3 Aloes with just me by myself, 1 Dibble. Like, I don't need a Apache to help me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really need that. Like, It's fine if one of them decides to run up and do it, but I don't need like a pocket patchy. You know what I mean? I don't need like a patchy this thing with us roaming the whole time. Like if a happenstance encounter happens, it happens, but okay, so now Dillo is one of my favorite carnivores. It is so slept on. It's got the poison, it's got all the good things, but like I said, it's hard to find a group of Dillos. It's hard to find a group of Dillos. Yo, I heard something that sounded like a dibble. I heard dibble noises. Since I played dibble enough, that registered in my mind as a dibble noise somewhere over here. It's a big something dead over there. That's a big aloe down there. Oh. Yeah, so from what I understand, Backroad, as long as they didn't go over the number 4, they were good. Since they're not Stego or Tricera. From what I understand, that is just how it goes. Is this food good? It is. I'm trying to eat. Oh yeah, that's good. It's good. Oh, there's a Dillo over there. I seen a Dillo. Nope, those were Dibbles. I like how he tells me shh, aloe's everywhere, like while actually making noise talking. We're in here doing Dillo things at the moment, but it seems to not be wanting to let us pull that organ out. No, so we're gonna have to eat this one probably. Yeah, I was thinking, let's get up in the sanctuary if we can before we get murdered out here. That might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Well, you can't actually stay in here, can you? That's fine. I don't need to stay in here. I got my update. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Wait. Oh, poor little Dibbles is that Dibbles ain't long for this world. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Oh. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Poor Dibbles is oh, another Dibble. Shit. Ow. Ow. That one got lucky. I didn't see it coming. That was not cool. That was not cool. That was not cool, Mr. Dibbles is. That was not cool. That's what that bite for. That bite was for that. Oh, that chicken's going after Mr. Dibbles is. Oh, come here, chicken. Oh. Come here, chicken. Come here. Come here, chicken. Come here, chicken. Oh. That might be a hurt dillo. That's a hurt dillo. Oh, there goes chicken. Chicken's down. Well, if it's going to keep chasing me and letting my friend bite it in the booty, we'll keep letting that happen. Oh, it's getting hit by the bees now, so it's a little too big to be in here too. Oh. Oh, that had to hurt. That had to hurt. That had to hurt. Yeah, sit there and die to the bees. Die to the bees. Bees, get him. He shouldn't be here anyway. Bees, do your job. Bees. You see, my mind control is working. The bees are doing my bidding. See? See, bees, keep doing your job. Dibble, stay right there. Dibble, stay right there. I don't know. Maybe they gave up on life. I don't know. Yeah, most likely, Red. Probably a disconnect. That's why I ain't attacking. That's really why I ain't attacking. Most likely they're gonna die though to bees before they can get back in here, unless they're lucky. So I'm thinking we're gonna have a little bit of food, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some gastro right there. Yeah, Donna, why you gotta put it like that? Why you gotta make it like it's my thing particularly? Like, oh, I just crashed. Like, hey, see other people crash. It's not just a me thing. He's back and he's mad. Here and grab a little bite. Is there more Dibbles is over there? There we go. That's the good stuffs. We need some gastro. It's another Dibbles is. Ow! He sees it coming! No! Ow! He sees it coming! Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow. I thought I was being more sneaky and deceptive than that. I thought I was being more sneaky and deceptive. Ah, there's another dibble! Ah, dibbles everywhere! I'm having flashback from previous incarnations of dibbles. I think there's some dibble trauma at play. Why do the dibbles just keep picking on me? Okay, so Zen, gas. Oh. I was about to explain, but I thought I was about to get kicked to death. Okay, so what you do? Oh shit! Oh shit! I was found! Oh shit! Oh shit! There's another one! Oh shit! It's a curse! They're like, why did you betray us? Why did you ever change over away from your dibble brethren? Why would you do it? That's exactly what I feel right now. There's so many dibbles over here. All right. So you take a bite of the gastro. You only take one bite. And then you see this status report here where it says ingesting gastrolus. That makes your stomach empty quicker so you can eat more food and get a better diet. Because how quick you can get your diet up is kind of capped by your stomach capacity. And your diet won't go up if your stomach's full. So the only time you really want to do the gastrolith thing is if you have more food around you at the current time than you can actually eat. Like I got this dibble over here that's dead that I'm eating on. So I'm not scared of starving to death. If you're scared of starving to death, you never want to touch gastros because it just makes you starve to death quicker. Oh shit! I got caught in the animation. No! Alright, well, I think we have given our Carno self a good attempt tonight. It's time to play some dibbles. It's time to go home. It's time to play a dibble. The dibbles are punishing me. They're like, why would you ever cause pain and damage to another dibble like that? Why would you do it? Now we're running back over here to the South Plains where all those dibbles were. We just were fighting. I'm gonna walk over here and be like, hey guys, how's it going? What's up? Y'all see any dillos around here? Oh, cool. Y'all dealt with them? Cool. Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to join them right now. If you can't beat them, join them. That's exactly what we're doing. We're South Plains. We're going to the sanctuary. We're going to join them. Oh my goodness, though. These little dibble legs, the dibble legs that can. All right. It's okay. We got plenty of time tonight to get all the way to 100% and entomb this dibble. It can happen tonight as long as we don't do biz things and mess up and die. Or as long as Leanne don't start cursing us with T-Rexes and shit. Leanne, stop it. Luann, stop it. Luann, don't do it. No more Rexes, no more Raptors, none of that. Stop it. And if anybody wants to join, obviously just let me know. I can always drop a join code over here. It's always, just let me know. So anyways, then that's why you always see me eating gastro when I'm on a Herbie, because Herbies don't really have to worry about food. So I'm just maximizing my diet. But you don't really always want to do that with a carnivore because it's starving. Like food isn't like plentiful. Donna. And you know what? Those are the two that seem successful at this point. I think I just need more practice with the other ones, but yeah, I am doing a lot better with Stego and the Dibble. I do sometimes do decently with the Dillo, but I more play it like like ambush style. Like I try to run out and ambush people than hide and ambush again. I don't usually just do the sit around, run around them in circles trying to attack them type thing. I like to like break line of sight and then come in and hit them from an angle they might not be looking at. That's usually how I'd play a Dillo. Stay away from me, Dillos. I'm going to meet up with my friends over here. Oh, that's not a friend over there. That's a big raptor. I'm gonna run here like, best friendos, where are you? Best friendos. Yeah. Yeah, my real goal obviously is to get a Dibble entombed. I want to get a Dibble entombed just to get the extra stats on it. I think it'd be quite nice. Oh yeah, Kaiser. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes there's a bit of that, and sometimes there's a bit of just trying to make something happen, just so you're not just sitting there hiding in the bush all day. So sometimes it's a bit of both. Like, I could be very, very, very conservative and raise my survival chances, but, I don't know. I just don't think it'd be as interesting to watch. So I just kind of don't play that way. Like, say, for example, the other day, like, when I followed those 3 aloes on my Dibble, if I really wanted to live, following those 3 aloes was not probably the smartest thing to do while they was walking away from me to get water. But it ended up being a fun engagement. So the trick is being able to find fun engagements that don't get you killed. That's the actual trick, is finding an engagement that can be fun, that is winnable, and you may die in it, and if you die, cool, it's fine as long as it's a good interaction. But you try to just put yourself in a situation to have a decent interaction. So that's kind of why when I see something that I believe I can fight, I try to. And there's also the other level to that is if I believe I can fight it, then, you know, if I fail, then I'll learn some stuff that makes it where I might be able to fight it better next time. So, I mean, or I might learn that no, in fact, I had no chance against that whatsoever, and I made some false assumptions, very false assumptions. I mean, it's just how it is sometimes. Best friendo! How's it going? I dibble like you. We dibbles. Hey. Oh, there's a dillo there. The dillo looks very familiar. Um. I have to stop looking at it or else I'll get suspicious. I have to stop looking at it. They'll wonder why I'm so interested in that dillo. You can't eat me, Carno. You can't eat me. No. No. I'm not for you to eat. No. No. Carno, you're not allowed to eat it, even though it's my previous body. You can't do it. It don't feel right. Ooh, he got him. He lit him up. Come on, come on. Oh, there's, oh, poor dead dibble. Poor dead dibble. Actually, I think that was the dibble I was eating. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the dibble that killed me right there. That's the dibble that killed me. Hey. Hey, how's it going? You friendly, Dibbles? Hey. How are you doing? I could be your best friend, though. I don't think he was looking left and right. He was looking straight ahead at the other Dibbleses, and he forgot to check both sides before he started doing the wiggle taunt, and he got ran over. Best friendo, where'd you go? Best friendo, where are you? Oh, best friendo's gone. Well, it's time to move on. It's time to move on. Oh, also, okay, if you didn't notice, this was a new little maneuver I added to my repertoire. I noticed that if you charge when you're not in defensive stance, when you're like the normal slow turn stance, you can charge, and do, oh, I didn't do it right. You can charge and do a 180 like power slide if you do it right, and turn around and do another charge. But I don't think I got enough mass to do it right now. You can literally charge, there you go. You can charge and then do like a 180 and do another charge without having to turn around if you do it right. Like that, like that. That was it right there. You can just do repeat charges. So you just have to yeah, I guess you gotta turn your camera really quickly. You just gotta do that and turn your camera really quickly. But if you do it too quickly, apparently, you know, you just stop midair. I will have to figure it out. I need to be able to do that consistently. Yeah, I did hit him a minute ago. The problem is, if I can't do it consistently, though, it'll get me killed when I try to do it and I don't do it. And then I have to do the slow dibble turn to get my head back on target. Yo, what the hell's a single mushroom that's sitting over here for? I'm confused. I thought it was gonna be a thing of mushrooms, but no, someone has ate a single mushroom and set it over there. All right, we need just a little bit more mushrooms, and we should be about time to leave here. Got like 4% more. Oh, come on, trees! I got mushrooms to eat. We gotta be strong, Dibbles. What is that? What is that? Is it a raptor? Yes, it is. That is, in fact, a raptor. It's a trap. He's trying to lead me out there for bigger things to eat me. I already know it. I seen this before. I seen this before. This happened to me earlier. I think that's what happened to me earlier up in Northern Jungle. We're not letting that happen again. I think we're going to start moving towards our teammates. We're going to start moving towards our teammates. Yeah, I'm having flashbacks of being led by a small raptor that looked like I could totally murder out to a group of big raptors that totally murder me. And where'd our other best friendo go? We're down one best friendo. And they look to be confused. They look to be very confused. We're on the PPNA server, the Pettis Pides. Yeah, but Lilith over here is looking very confused. They might go running off a cliff in a second if they're not careful. Yeah, Lilith looks so confused right now. I got you. I got you. Well, welcome, Savannah. Welcome. Oh. Oh. That was a raptor, and I did hear more raptors down there, so they're out there. They are out there, and we do not want to meet them. Oh, no, no. Unless we are almost our prime dibble selves, we do not want to meet a bunch of raptors. And even then, the circumstances in which we want to meet some raptors is very limited. We want to have some rock behind us. We want to have some solid cover. We don't want to be out in the open. No. No, no. That's how Dibbles is his diet of raptors is. Hey now. I need some more best friendos. My other best friend is running around like a crazed person at the sanctuary. I could use help out here. And they don't know what they're doing back there. Alright, so we're going to start doing our prime dibble things. We're going to run over here into the thing. We're going to go west. Oh, that's a dibble. Hey, small dibble this way. They could use some saving. And we could use some help over here. We could use some assistance. Oh, never mind. They got raptor issues. I don't think they can help us. I think they're helping us right now by dealing with the raptors that are over there. So we are going to continue to move. So I don't think there's anything that we can actually do about a bunch of raptors right now. And we're a little potato dumpling running across the middle of open fields right now. So this is also very bad. We do not like the current environment we find our dumpling self in. No, no, we don't. Did you guys know you could right-click your start button? What do you mean by start button? Right-click your start button. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am confused, Zen. You have just broke my brain. I'm confused. What are we talking about here? Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Yes, yes, this is new information to me. I've never tried right-clicking. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, so we're going to run over here and we're going to make our way to West Rail. West Rail is where we will survive and thrive, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, what was that? The hell was that? The hell was that? Sir. Sir. I really don't want to. I don't want to do this to you. I really don't. I really don't want to do this to you, sir. Sir. Why do you make me kill you like this? Are you starving? Are you starving that bad? Such a sad carnal life. What was he thinking? Oh shit, there's food back here. I am so used to the food over here not being edible. Why am I in such a hurry to leave? We might as well stay around for a second. Okay, now I believe the path we took over there should have taken us far enough into South Plains for us to have got that MZ. Oh, we're still in it now. And what the hell is that? It's a Rex. How the hell do you see me in this little bush? Are we gonna have to go hunt Rexuses? Are we gonna have to go hunt Rexuses? Is that what I was sensing? Is we gonna have to go hunt some Rexuses? I would like to play Dibble, but if Rexuses is gonna keep being a problem. Yeah, that Rex put me in Narnia. Yeah. I might have went through the nether realm on the way to Narnia. I might have, like, you know how like sometime a rock skips across a pond before it finally settles in? I think I skipped through the nether realm, maybe through the ender portal, and then maybe I might have ended up in Narnia. But I think I might have hit a few things on the way there. It wasn't like a straight shot to Narnia. Like, it seemed like it was a little more traumatic than that. Like, there's a couple more and then Narnia, you know. Like, we eventually got there, but it wasn't like a one-way kind of thing. Well, we're in the swamp. We are now a swamp stego. There is good news that if we make it over here, I do have a good spot to be very, very safe. Keyword, though, is if we make it over here. Well, I am glad I can be entertaining despite getting slapped around like this. Thank y'all for hanging around. It means a lot. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the mess of the stream that we're having so far tonight. Oh boy. Which one? Which one? I make many sounds. What sounds then? I'm curious. I got you back, road. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yo, I can't believe we were right there at the exit of South Plains. And I was like, yo, hold on, the sound you made for taking, oh, I got you, I got you. uh, yeah, yeah. All right. But like I was saying, we were right there at the border of South Plains and leaving into the jungle. And then I look back to see the food behind me, and I should have just left instead of being tempted by the food. I should have just left. I got you, Sim. I got you. The sounds of me dying. I don't think y'all understand. I wasn't role playing right then. That was actually me and my soul dying right there. I was dying right there. That was me. That was me. I was not role playing. I was dying. Dibble was going down and we was going down with the ship. All right, well, we have made our way to the Swamp Stego Sanctuary. I already hear danger in the distance. It sounds like an aloe if my ears are not deceiving me. Like aloe danger. That's exactly what it sounds like. That's one down. Get off of me! Ow. Why do we have raptors and aloes over here thinking we are dinner? We're not quite dinner yet. Trying to make it to my spot, but they're making it a little bit difficult. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh, they might all be aloes. I thought some of them was raptors. They all aloes. Right, we're almost to our spot. Yes, keep coming. Keep coming. Yep. Keep coming. I challenge thee. Come on. There's only one more left. Well, we really need to find our spot. There it is. This is what I was looking for. All will now be right. Oop, oop. As long as we don't lag out, all will now be right in the world. If you are ever in the swamp and you're doing your Herbie thing and you need a safe place to sit, you just make your way over here behind this tree. It's good for dibbles because you can put your ass in here and look forward, and they got one way coming at you. It's good for stegos because you can put your face in here and put your ass out backwards, and they got one way coming in here. And it'd also be good for patchies, but patchies don't ever really spawn in the swamp, so they don't really have to worry about it down here. I've noticed only some dinos actually get these swamp spawn. Like, not all dinos can even spawn down here. It seems to be a dino specific thing. Okay, so one of these nights, like last night, how we managed to get the T-Rex, it was like 4 a.m. and some interesting dinos started unlocking. We almost got a Tricera. That was what we were going to try to play today. It just happened to be that the T-Rex was there, so it was there, so we took it. But one of these nights that I'm up late editing and stuff, I will try to get my hands on a Tricera. And if we can, that will be a hell of a run because we can get big. And if we can do our dibble things to some T-Rexes once when we're big, that would be quite nice. That would be very nice. Yo, I'll tell you what, the stego goes through so much stamina compared to the dibble. I don't really ever have stamina issues on the dibble, but the stego, you could definitely die to lack of stamina. Alright, since we're a little hurt and we'd like to heal, let's find us some food. Normally I'd wait for our stomach to go down further before I start eating, but we want to heal. Back to our safe spot. I still hear aloe death out there. Oh, we are just sitting here chilling. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some payback on Rexes. I am tired of dying to Rexes. When I play carnivore, I seem to die to everything. But when I play dibbles, or when I play herbivores, I seem to usually only die to Rexes. And don't get me wrong, there's other things mixed in there, especially when I'm small. But when I start to get bigger, Rex seems to be the culprit. I wonder if these aloes are over here trying to cannibalize their friend. Now, the main problem you have sometimes when you come over here to this sanctuary, at least on this server, is Heras. You might have 2 or 3 prime Heras hanging around down here. And you see, there's a lot of good spots for them to sit up there and stuff too. They can rest like off the ground. Well, here's our little chill cave. We'll hold out here unless enough stuff shows up that we have to get behind the log. But if I see a bunch of stuff, we might run back behind that log again. Alright, with this Stego, if we can, we're hitting Prime and we're going after Rexuses. I gotta at least kill 2. I need 2 Rexuses before I'll be satisfied. 2. We're not going to try to aim for the stars on this one. We're going to try to be realistic. We need 2. I agree. 2 Rexes for dinner. No, I just don't want to be the other way around. I don't be dinner for 2 Rexes. I want to be, you know, we don't want that to get flipped somehow. You know what? I would almost rather than make the Stego stomach last normal like the other dinos, and it just make it take longer to grow. That way you don't have to just sit there and do the gasless thing for so long. It would kind of be interesting that way. Because it seems like the way Stego works, the whole gasless thing in the beginning is just to slow down growth. So I'd rather them just to slow down the growth and make that just how it is than, you know, have to do, you know, super gastros. Super gastros. But they probably have a reason they got it this way. They probably have some sort of, you know, reason behind their purposes or, you know, method to their madness. So from here, we will probably go out to the west, go to South Plains, work our way up to West Rail. Basically do what we was trying to just do with our dibble right there and not die. That would be the objective. Well, that's a big aloe out there. He can stay out there. Yep, stay out there. That's funny though. It seems to be about my ritual. Every time I come in this sanctuary, I usually either end up killing like 2 raptors, 2 aloes, 1 or 2. Usually there's a couple aloes in here that come try like to take me out. And it seems like they're usually 3 packs. Like it's not randoms. Like usually it seems like they're 3 packs. Like they roll all in together, ready to go, and they either win or they don't. But they come in ready to go. So I'm assuming since the swamp is kind of neglected, it's a pretty easy place that if one of the 3 of them gets this spawn, they can all use the TP codes and TP out to wherever the, you know, whichever one's in the swamp. And then move in together. I'm pretty sure that's what they do, like a lot of the time on Aloe. I just need to find more people to where we can have some pre-made groups. That way I'm just not running in solo all the times. But we will get there. We will get there. Where are we actually at? 30%. So we got just a little bit more to go. Somebody's getting lit up, and I don't think it's me. There's probably a Hera up above me. There's probably a Hera on this rock above us. That is the most likely culprit for what we just experienced or heard. Alright, let's go get some more food. Hopefully that Hera up there doesn't move in and get us. I have had some bad luck with Heras here. A couple times the Heras that have been here have actually been like pretty good at what they do. Hello, good sir. Hello. Oh, how's it going, Skeezy? How's it going? We over here doing some stego things. We got murdered by a Rex, so yeah, we're on our anti-Rex maneuvers at the moment. We're gonna try to grow and go get some Rexes. Oh. I should have known better than throw that alt attack right there. I need to go over here and get against this rock. He might actually kill me if I don't actually do this right. Alright. We must get over here. If he lets us, it'd be better to get back to our super safe spot, but he might not let us. We are back in our cubbyhole. Come get some! Hey, Big Skeezy, this spot right here is the spot. If you didn't know about it, this is the spot. You just come sit right here behind this log. I have survived raptor, like I have had 8 raptors run over here and come test, and it has ended in my favor. Yeah, where you going? Oh, he just jumped around my back. No! Okay, we must adjust. Now we need to give him an angle he must come through. Okay, he found a counter to our spot. He just runs and hops right in. Come on in here. Come on in. Come on in. Well, don't bite my head through the damn log. That ain't cool. Yes! Yes, Mr. Aloses! We don't exist. We don't exist. Yes, 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 yes. We don't exist. We don't exist. Well, I think the Raptors just beat the Aloe, so I think we're still in trouble. Yeah, we're still in trouble. They still know we're here. We are still in trouble. He's like, hey, there's a stego back here. Yeah, really? Oh, cool. Look, see, yeah. It's okay. Come get some. Oh. Sadly. Oh. Oh. You know you could just go the other way. There is aloe dead out there. You did kill an aloe. I could forget you see me. You know we can. You forget you see me. Hey. Let's not get too hasty here. I need to get back over here in the door just a little bit. There we go. That's a better spot. Yeah. Okay, this is a better spot. So my hope at this current junction is that he actually gets too big to stay around here and hang out. Yeah. You just continue to grow and leave of your own accord. Let me guess, there's one right up in here. Ooh, I almost. Ooh, you better not get too comfortable over there. Oh. Hey. This is not very nice. Oh. Eat that. Yes. Do you have something to say up there? Oh. Mm-hmm. They're trying to get in. Batten down the hatches. They're trying to get in. Oh shit, he actually landed it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. As soon as I let my tail down for a split second, they got me. Damn it. Well, there goes your Stego. This pack of raptors broke the key. They broke the door. They brought the key. They broke the door. Last time we were way more successful against out. That's my back. Hey, could you at least make this a little faster? Like, could you make this faster? Could you bite my face? Not my ass. Come on. Hello? Hello? Do I have a say in this? Well. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right, where in the hell are... This looks awful Highlands-like, so I'm assuming we're in the Highlands. I mean, that looks Highlands-like. I don't know what the hell's over here. Yep, raptors. Yep. They doing raptor things. The last pack I had that tried to do that to me right there, there was like 8 of them, and it went a lot better than that, but we failed to hold the door. We didn't hold the door. It'd be nice if they could at least kill a stego quickly. It'd be nice. They didn't have to take so long. Yep, so that was the one bad thing about that spot right there. Since he landed on my back, all it took is the other one getting on me and pinned. But I lasted way longer there than anywhere else. Like, if I'd been anywhere else, I probably had died 10 times sooner. So, I mean, it is what it is. So, I have had it serve me well. But there, it did not. It did not. Now, I actually wonder how a dibble would do it holding at that spot, but I have never had a swamp dibble spawn. I don't think a swamp dibble spawn is a thing that can happen. This must be a cursed run. Cause we're over here in the delta from the looks of it, and we're on the wrong side of the bridge. Yeah, this is a cursed run. Alright, so that's a big negative. We don't want to run across the bridge as baby stego. Are we closer to the Highlands, like back up where I was just looking? We might turn around and go back to the Highlands. Yep. We need to go back northwest. Nope. Back to the Highlands we go. I am not running across that bridge as a baby stego. We're swimming across. And I really don't want to go all the way around to the bridge that way, so forget that. We will just go to the Highlands. Oh my god, that's going to be a run, though. Whew. Some of the runs on the spawn on the Herbies is kind of rough, but it's just because they're slow. It is slow. So far, the dibble is like the worst on the spawn runs, though. It's little dibble legs that can sometimes feel like they can't. I mean, they can, but oh my goodness. Nice. So we are going to be a Highland Stego. We're not going to be a Delta Stego. That does not sound good to us. Well, it does actually. It's not going across the bridge. Nope. At this size, we can have two Heras jump down from a tree trying to cross the bridge and just run behind us and murder us. So, nah, it's not worth it. But Skeezy, if you're still out there, I hope you had a great stream. I seen you earlier. I seen you on your Rex. Yeah, I was in there lurking for a while, but I was kind of busy editing, so I didn't say nothing in the chat. But I was hanging out. That's kind of my usual routines. I usually edit in the morning and then stream in the afternoons. That's kind of just my little flow that I got going. Yeah, I last night at 4 a.m. I was still here, and I seen in the Discord that Rexes became available. So I picked a Rex, and it was my first time ever picking a Rex. And then I had another friend that's like, "Oh, so you got a Rex, so you should probably go up to North Jungle and hang out somewhere in that area." And then I seen your stream and you was up there like somewhere around North Lake, so I was like, "Okay, yes, there might be some validity to what my friend was saying." So I started heading to Northern Jungle, and I get all the way there, and then right as I get there, two damn Dillos seen me, and they was just big enough to run over there and kill me in like 4 hits. It's like, no! Like, literally, I ran like 20 minutes to get there, and then two Dillos just wrecked me. That was the end of the first Rex incarnation. Rex incarnation done. And then I incarnated as an Aloe right after, and it didn't go much better. It didn't go much better. And neither did the Raptor right after that. The Raptor right after that, I think it died to Apache. It didn't go much better. So our carnivore experience tonight has been rather traumatic. We were playing a Dillo, and then we died to a Dibble. We ran back to the sanctuary, and we see our, Dillo body laying on the ground. It was all sad. It was all sad. Oh shit, you got Prime. What? Congratulations. That's gotta be pretty hard on a Rex. I mean, Rex just seems like it's easy because I've never played one, so it's like before I played Herbies. Like I always played carnivores, so I always like Herbies just look so easy to play because they just hit so hard. You go bite them 20 times, but then they hit you like 3 times and they kill you until you play one, and it's like, oh shit, they're not easy at all. So I mean, I just haven't really had the chance to play a Rex to see how hard it is from a Rex perspective. But after switching over to Herbies from normal carnivores, I assume there's that gap there between like, oh, it looks easy, but it definitely ain't. It definitely ain't. Yeah, cause like right there in that fight I just had with the Stegos, I mean, like I would be in that situation on a Raptor and I would probably get killed half the time. And then it'd be like, yo, Stego just seems so strong. But then after playing Stego, it's like, oh no, they're not just so strong. I was just being crazy. I wasn't playing right. Oh, this ain't good. Last time I came through here, I got ripped by a baby T-Rex. No. I was running right through here like a good little Stego, and about a 50%, maybe sub 50% T-Rex came running out of that bush behind me like a demon, and it just was not good. It was not good. Like, I think he one-hit me. It was instant one pop. Like, oh my lord. Yeah, Donna's like, I remember it happened. I witnessed. It was traumatic for me too. Hey, Backroad, thank you, good sir, for throwing the reminder in there. I mean, it would have been shame on me if I would have made it all the way there and, you know, not have gotten it. But thank you for reminding me. All right, well, we're not too far away. We just need to make it around here to the right and then go straight in towards the side of the sanctuary. We're going as fast as our little stego legs can. Now, I don't remember, can we actually get through right here? Or is this a situation? Oh, we can get through. We're good. Oh, how's it going, PB? How's it going? We are over here getting smashed tonight on every dino we've tried so far, but we are still having fun. We are having fun. Yeah. Right now we are running back to Sanctuary from the last time we got smashed, but it's part of the circle of life. Sometimes you do the smashing, sometimes you get smashed. The circle of life. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. How's everything going over there with you today, good sir? How's everything going over there with you? So now, Skeezy, is that your first time getting Prime on a Rex? Like, I've never, like I said, today was my first time even touching a Rex, so I assume it's gotta be hard getting it. Because, I mean, everybody hates Rexes, so anybody that sees a Rex that's not huge, they're gonna kill it if they can. I mean, honestly, this is pretty much how that's just how that goes. Like them dillos that seen me when I was up in Northern Jungle. Once when they seen I was a Rex, they were not letting me go. They was. Well, so far, Skeezy, that has been my issue with entombing. Like, I usually can get Prime on Stego and Dibble, no problem. Like, to me, that's not the issue with them. But I usually get, I get into some good fights. You know, I start feeling a little confident, you know what I mean? And then I run in there and die. And I might be like 5% away from being able to entomb. That's generally like how my kind of situation goes. But also the other angle to it is, you know, trying to make something happen, trying to make something interesting happen. So I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes it backfires, sometimes it doesn't. And really, the entombing stuff is cool and all, but yeah, I prefer just to be able to have the encounter, win or lose, and see how it goes. Like the first encounter I had with you on the Rex and Dibble was actually very fun. Like that was the first time on Dibble that I actually got to fight a Rex. Every Rex encounter I had before that encounter with you, I just got they just did the pounce and smash me. But that fight we had was actually a fun, like an actual fight encounter. So that was actually pretty fun. Oh my goodness, I just ran all the way over here, one sprint bar. We need to get some staminas. I was just yapping that whole time. I didn't even look at my stamina. Ooh, that could have been bad. Heard, Kaiser, heard. Glad you find it. Good stuff. Now back road, what do you mean with entombing? Can you use the next level multiple time, or is it like a one shot to get elder? So elder and like I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what you're asking at the moment, Mr. Backroad. Entombing, can you use the next level? Oh, okay, I get what you mean. So are you asking, can you entomb the same dinosaur multiple times? And if that's what you're asking, the answer is yes. You can entomb them like 3 or 4 times. You can get like 16 perks or something like that. You can get 16 mutations. If that is what you were referring to. Alright, time to start doing our gastro things. Alright, well this is fine and dandy. But since we're going to be sitting here for a second. Switch up the playlist real quick. Alright, we are going to grow up and do big stego things. Big stego things must be in our future. I have made it a prophecy. It will happen. It will happen. And I do apologize, Skeezy. I did set my target to kill 2 Rexes earlier. I ain't going to apologize for it. I ain't going to apologize. I did set that goal. I did set that goal. I hope it ain't you. I hope it ain't you. But I did set the goal to kill 2 Rexes at some point in the future. Like, there must be some universal balancing that occurs. Like, I have way too many deaths to Rexes versus kills to Rexes. The equation is so unbalanced right now. I must kill 2 Rexes at some point or I will not be satisfied. I got you. I got you. Well, from the track record, most likely that would not happen. Most likely that would not happen, but just saying, I am after 2 Rexes. I am after 2. Now, so far, I have only killed 3 in total. I managed to, with a group of 4 Sarahs, kill 1 Rex that was like subprime. And then I managed to kill a subprime Rex once on a stego that must have been drunk. He ran in between me and another stego. The one stego went whack, and then I went whack, and he must have not had long-term like plans. Like, yeah, that I don't know what he was doing. And then I have killed 1 more. No, actually, I've killed 4 now. Shit. Okay, so I had a friend, me and him kind of tag team 1 Rex to where he ran at him and then, you know, forced him over his stamina threshold while I maintained under it. And then after that, I took over and then we hunted him down and killed him that way. And then I had another one that I've actually beat in like a head-on fight. So I've only killed 4 Rexes total, and I would say I've died probably 30 to Rexes at minimal. So like I said, the equation, even if I kill 2, it's still nowhere near balanced. I don't think I'll ever balance that equation. Unless they introduce a dinosaur that is just like a master, like straight up master at murdering Rexes, I don't think I'll ever balance that equation. Actually, never mind. That dinosaur exists. It's called the Tricera. It's just I never get a chance to play. That dinosaur exists. I just never really play it. Alright, heard, Skeezy. Heard. All right, let me check out your question, Mr. Backroad. So if you die... Nope, you start over with no stats. You like fresh start. So if you die with like having 12, you know, mutations, you're going back to having no mutations. Now, Backroad, that is also the advantage of getting nested in by 2 prime dinosaurs. You already start out with 1 whole page of mutations filled, so you'll basically start out with 4 mutations like you've entombed once, and you'll be starting on your 2nd set of 4. So that's the advantage of being nested in. Yep, but the benefit is very nice. Like, say this right here, this health recovery, I think the next time I entomb, I don't remember for sure, but either goes up to 15 or 20%. It goes up like a bit every time. Skeezy, I was really considering that the other day, and I made it one of my missions, but I not really sure how to yet. I need to look up a video and kind of figure out how to. I am pretty new to streaming. I'm pretty new. Okay, well, I've been doing it on and off for like a year, but yeah, I've only been doing it like really seriously for like, I would say 2 months now, 2 months. Like every day for like 2 months. Like I would always go hard for a little bit and then I would just disappear for like 3 months or so, and then, but yeah, I'm doing it now. We're in there now. And Dibble, you're big enough to hurt me. Stay away. You say he best friend, but I've had bad history with Dibbles on Stegos. But yeah, Skeezy, I will figure that out, and I definitely will add that. Like, I just added the stream to chat like the other night. Like, this is only like the 2nd stream that's had it to where chat shows up on stream. Like, I had that set up a while ago, but I had to figure out how to make it work for YouTube and Twitch, not just Twitch. And then I also had the point in time before, it's where, you know, I didn't really actually have real people coming in, hanging out and chatting and watching. It was usually mostly people, you know, trying to sell me artwork and stuff. You know how it is when you first starting up. So a lot of times having chat on the screen was kind of annoying because it wasn't actually people chatting and stuff. But now we got people actually hanging out. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, Stego, hey! Hey! How do you not see I Stego? I Stego! I expect a sorry. Yeah. My bad is the minimal you can say. Do you... No, I don't want to be mean, but the first thing I'm thinking is, do you have eyes? Do you have eyes? How do you not see a Stego? How do you not see the spiky? How do you not see the spiky? Oh my lord. Well, it's too late now, Skizzy. I invited him to the group. That actually be a bad thing to do. But if I had to invite him to the group, heard DB, you're down the swamp. Where was I? Oh, DB, there are raptors in the swamp. Be careful if you're on your Stego. Be careful. I died to raptors down there. Yeah. Nelly need glasses. All right, and I need gastros. Yo, I've had a few people mistake me for this or that before. But I have never had another Stego mistake me for something else. Like, that is wild. Yeah, DB, I'm in Highlands. I got 2 other Stegos for the moment, but you know, we can meet up. Oh, that's Schwackum. Okay, well, there's Schwackum. All right. Well. Neely, you might catch the boot in a little bit as soon as our 3rd shows up. I'm sorry, Neely. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a Carno. Oh. All right, well, as long as Neely doesn't get us killed, this is starting to look like we got a bright future. Our team is starting to form. You ran from Delta? So did I. Back road, it is 3 in a group. This motherfucker always having skins and shit. Swackum, where you always get your skins from? Jesus. Heard. Oh. That's a bunch of raptors. Nope. Apparently there's something that came in the back too. Because it just had bees on it. Well, I prefer not to have to cross the road, but we will if we must. And it's looking like we must. Or at least not yet. Not yet. Well, I'm just gonna sit in this bush for a second so my stomach empties a little bit more. It is almost time for us to get out of here. Yep, Dad, it's 3 a group. 3 a group. And it looks like we got a bit of a fog rolling in. Damn, DB, your brother's taking shots. Shots fired. DB, your brother, he's saying bad things about you. He said you're like negative stegos to where we can have 4 stegos if you're with us. Damn. I ain't gonna lie though. It was the other day when he learned how to pick up his tail and swing. So, I mean, there was some merit to what Shrackham was saying a couple days ago. Actually, no, it wasn't even a couple days ago. At this point, it was like a week ago. But it just felt like a couple days ago. I was about to say, it's been more than a couple of days since me and him died to some Rexes. He knew how to swing his tail then. It just didn't help us. He was swinging at the Rexes. It just didn't help us. We both died. That was when we both died to the Red Clifford, the dog Rexes. Heard. Is that what we're calling this stego? Spike? Heard. Well, as long as we don't get spiked by a T-Rex like Bud King did the other day, oh my lord, that T-Rex came out of nowhere and just threw him into the ground. Big Dibble and big carnivores on the road. Just let him know. Just let him know. I'm looking at the calls right here. This one. This one. This one. Let's see. Yeah, that is the first time I've ever had a stego mistake in identity, and I got slapped by another stego that didn't know I was a stego. Now, I've had another stego intentionally slap me, but they knew what they were doing. I've never had a stego just run up on me like, oh shit, another stego, slap, and not, you know. So I wonder if they don't have glasses, whether their consciousness is halfway paying attention to this reality. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it is about time for us to move out of here. Actually, yeah, we're going to get kicked out by the bees pretty soon. It is time to rock and roll. Our water's way lower than it would normally be for what we're doing, since we had to run all the way from the delta, but it is what it is. All right, well, if y'all didn't know, over here on the east side, this is the only reliable entrance and exit out of the Highland Sanctuary. At least that I really know about. Like, that front entrance over there is death. That back entrance over there, yeah. You know, it's a big open area, so it's kind of yeah. But that other entrance back there, death. So, I mean, this is like my reliable entrance over here. What we got? What's this? What's this? See, I noticed it was a stego and I stopped. Alright, we're going to lower our stomach as much as we can before we leave here. That way we can fill up as soon as we leave, and then let's go get water. And then we'll probably head over to West Rail and then South Plains to ensure we get Prime. And then we'll come back probably either to Highlands or West Rail. Either or, either or. I see you over there. Is that stego or is that something else? What's going on over here? You guys okay? You guys okay? How's it going, Warris? How's it going? Now we're going to chill up in here as long as our water will allow. I don't know what Schwackums and Nelly over there is doing. They is flirting with danger possibly. Over here is my general safe spot. Oh, well, it's just dark out here right now. It just is what it is then. Calvin, this is the Pettis Pides NA server. That is where we usually chill out. That is our usual home. Okay, well, both their names are still over there, so everything seems A-OK. Are you guys just keeping like a watch out on the front road or something? Is that what y'all are doing? Y'all must being secret spies over there? Yes, so far, Calvin, this has been my favorite server. Now, this is definitely one of the harder servers if you're new to the game. But it is very fun. If you survive, it is very fun. It's very nitty gritty, as in, everyone is out for everybody's head pretty much. I mean, it just is what it is. There's not like AI running around on the map, so a lot of people are killing other people just to not starve to death. So it's not like people are trying to be mean. They might literally be starving to death, hence why they're trying to kill you. So I mean, it is, yeah, it's a pretty interesting server. I like the rule set. The admins are very active. Like, if you get too many people, you know, all together that shouldn't be together, they'll let them know to separate pretty quickly. Like, yeah, it's a pretty good server. I really haven't had any complaints, actually. I haven't had any weird things happening. I've never had any, like, you know. Now, I've ran into some assholes, you know what I mean? That you do that everywhere, but yeah, it's been a very enjoyable experience here so far. But oh my lord, it is dark. Yo, I could stand right here and oof, I just blend in for other stegos, but I stand out so much like a carnivore with how good they can see at night. We're blind. Alright, I'm gonna do one more hit of gastro and I'm out of here. We gotta get to water. Actually, fuck it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We're going! Bees, leave me alone! I've been a good stego. I haven't been murdering people in here. Leave me alone. Ow. Alright, hopefully this little bit of fog and shit gives us some cover. Let's get out of here in peace. And instead of being in pieces. Ain't bada bing. Yo, Schwackums. You still alive, good sir? Schwackums! I need to head to water. The water is this away. I must go. Well, our Stego team is starting to deteriorate. I thought I threw up a bat signal. I thought I had some responses, but no, I don't see the team. He's probably still in there growing, but I gotta go. We will meet up with Mr. Schwackums in a moment. But Calvin, so far, other than maybe wanting to hop and check out one of the voice chat servers, I haven't really seen another server that I really want to play on. I might go check out one of the voice chat servers just because this server doesn't have the voice chat. But other than that, this is pretty much my jam. This is where we are at. This is where things seem to be on and popping, so that's where I'm at. That's what I was about to say. They're always full. That's the other reason I play in this one. This one sometimes has the issue of being, full, like almost overpopulated, but usually just 10 or so minutes of trying to get in, you can get in. It's not too bad. Now, back when that, like, say, if it's in one of those windows where Hutch or a big streamer's playing on this server, then, it might be a little bit harder. But other than that, it's not too bad. Nope. I just had a premonition of what happened the other day. Nope. This is no longer safe water. Fuck this. We didn't just sit there and do all that to die to a croc in here. Fucking Hera. At least it ain't the one from the other day. The one from the other day was actually, it was interesting. He acted like he was going to follow me all the way from that bridge to wherever I was going until he either killed me or I killed it. Yeah, back road. What is that spot is usually safe. It's only been in the last like week or so that crocs have really been infiltrating that water. So we're just gonna go back here to the little puddle and we're good. The puddle is for us tonight. And okay, the last 2 times I have came to this puddle, I have been ambushed by 4 dillos. Let's see if the trend continues. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Sniffer, help me out. All right, we'll fill up the tank. We'll go back over there and get some more food. All right, back to the food we go. Hopefully our 2 teammates are still alive. We must hope, we must hope. All right, there's a good sign. There's one of them. There's the other. Where the hell are they, though? They drinking down here? They were being very risky. Damn, I blew up and went past you 2 on the growth. What happened? What happened? Them power mushrooms must have kicked in. All right, let's go over here and fill up, and then let's either go chill at home for a second and gastro, or let's get out of here and go to West Rail. That's up to you, Swackum. I'll let you make the call on that. We big stego. Big stego. We want to become massive stego, though. Massive. Have we even reached a ton? Okay. Not quite. Yeah, we're just gonna fill back up, and I think we might just go to West Rail. I think we're big enough to start making our journey. Because if we get too much bigger, then it makes the journey take too long. We get slow. Start being slow, stego. Right now we are Kaiser, but you know, we could always drop Nilly and let him know a third's coming. We could always let him know, you know. I mean, if they're so blind as they ran into me and mistake me for an enemy, that they can't last that long, Kaiser. So if you're growing, we'll probably be able to, you know. Like this person over here could walk into a Rex at any moment and just, you know, have no clue. You don't have no clue the Rex is there. Like Rex could just be standing out in the open and they could just walk right into it. That is the vibe I got from them. Alright. Schwackum, is you ready for West Rail Adventures or not yet? Not yet. Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, Kaiser, sounds good, sounds good. Alright, well, I am ready to move out when y'all are. Just let me know. Just let me know. This train is ready to rock and roll. Yep, this is Schwackum's favorite tagline. Rexes and Crocs are a myth and I never die. That is his favorite tagline. Schwackum, are you ready to rock and roll? Or are you still like stuffing your stego face? Alright. Come right over here in the gap where Rexy could murder me and do some stego shuffle. Alright, y'all ready? Bring it. Where's Schwackum's name? Oh, okay. We are just gonna blast over this way, and then we should already be in West Rail now, so we actually can just go this ways now. We can just cut straight south. Yep. Well, I don't know. Schwackums has played Stego a lot. I wouldn't necessarily call Schwackums a Padawan, but we can call Nelly a Padawan. That works for me. I wouldn't call Schwackums a Padawan though. Schwackums has put a lot of time into Stego in his own right, and I would say Schwackums probably better at Stego than me, and I might be a little bit better at Dibble than him. It might be that might be the little bit of breakdown we got going at the moment. But I've been playing Dibble more than he has, I think, and he's been playing Stego more than I have. So I mean, it kind of makes sense. Now, when I was trying to find the river the other day and I fell to my death, this is what I was looking for during that sandstorm. I was trying to go right down here and go down there and get water, but you know, gravity happened. Gravity was a thing, and it led to my death. It led to my doom. Yeah, but if it didn't know that storm was going to kill me, I had no water. My hydration was shot. The Stego pushed me out of the compound. It was not good. Yeah, just in case if you weren't there to know what I was talking, we had a sandstorm roll in. We were sitting at the tunnel entrance just back there that we went past on the way in between Highlands and West Rail. We were sitting in there on a dibble, and out of nowhere, a Stego comes running over, and he decides he's claiming the compound for himself, and starts trying to slap us with our tail. So eventually, we have to leave the compound in the middle of the sandstorm because Mr. Stego came in there and claimed it. And it eventually led to us falling to our deaths. That is what we was talking about. Now we just gotta make sure we don't miss this migration zone over here on the right. Now we're still at that point where our Stego's got some stamina, so it was a good time to leave and start doing this march now. I think we're a little too close to the river still. We need to stay this way a little more. That's the river down there, I believe. Alright, we should be pretty close to that other MZ. If anything, it's going to be just a little bit to our west. Yep, it's a little bit to our west. Let's run over here a little bit, then head back south. So Skeezy, if you is still here, this is kind of my Stego ritual to get prime whenever I'm at Highlands. I start at Highlands and run all the way down the South Plains through here, and it works every time. Or you can start at South Plains and work your way up to West Rail, then Highlands. It works every time. It's just a matter of surviving. It's not a matter of, you know, whether you actually can get the prime requirements done or not. It's just surviving. And really, with a stego, you could kind of be, you know, a coward and just go lay in a bush somewhere and grow. I know people that do that. I have ran into a couple of people that do that. There's one dude that I met like up at West Rail. I was like, so hey, you know, so what you want to go do? And he's like, I don't know, man. I like bushes. And I was like, what? What the fuck kind of response is I like bushes to what you want to go do? So in other words, I found out there are some stegos that only come out of a bush to stuff their face, and then they go back in their bush until they can sell their stego for PP coins. That is the life of some stegos on this server, and I will never understand it. Like I got better things to do with my time than farm PP coins. All right, let's double check. Make sure we are in that MZ. Yes, we are. South we go. What happened over here? Okay, so back road. Oh, there's a big raptor. Okay, so back road. PP coins are like the server currency, and you get server currency for selling your dinos or completing certain achievements like killing Rexuses or surviving storms or blah blah blah. And yes, you can actually sell your dinos. There's a dino marketplace, and you can sell them for PP coins, and then you can buy other dinos for PP coins. So basically, you can buy a dino that's already at 60% if you wanted to, if you sold enough dinos or earned enough currencies. And there's no like real, as far as I'm aware, don't get me wrong, Skeezy, you could correct me, you've probably been on the server a lot longer, but as far as I'm aware, there's no like real money conversion to like just buy PP coins. It's purely just something you earn while playing in the server. It's not like a real money thing. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong about that, but I haven't, you know what I mean? I'm kind of new to the server. I've only been playing here for like, you know, maybe 3 weeks. Well, actually, I've been playing here for a month, so I ain't exactly new, but I haven't looked into it. I'm not exactly sure off the top of my head, DB. I believe you just go into the same bot section and you do like / dino restore or something like that. It tells you in the getting started section when you go look and see like how to store your dino. It tells you right there also how to get it back out. So what some people do back road is, you know how you can get like a dino that's already been entombed 2 or 3 times. Some people will then sell that 2 or 3 time entombed dino and get a bunch of PP coins to then buy like Rexes or whatever else they want to buy with it. And I believe as soon as we cross the road over here, we're in the patrol zone and we're actually good, but I want to check, make sure. All right, we are in. All right, Schwackums, we can go back to West Rail or go wherever's. We are good. Prime things have been done. Yeah, we can go over here and get water. That works. We can go over here and get water and just hope there ain't a Rex here. We can hope and pray no Rexes come over here. Okay, so the appeal of it to some people is backroad. Did you see the long startup I had on the Stego? Some people are like, fuck that. They would rather not do that long startup. So if they're going to play a Stego, they would rather just buy a Stego that's already at 60%. That's just kind of how they look at it, instead of having to do that whole startup. But I don't really care. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me. So I just do it. But some people, it drives them nuts having to sit there and do the gasless thing for a while. Yeah, it drives them up the wall having to do all that multiple times. But my argument would be is if you really, really hate having to do the whole gasless thing, I guess play a different dino. I mean, you don't have to play the dinos that have the long, stomach issues. But usually the dinos that have the long stomach issues, they have that for a reason. It's kind of balance it out. They're like really powerful. I mean, really powerful. You okay back there, Schwackums? Is everything okay? Things okay up here, but is everything okay back there? You okay? I mean, I know you don't blend in that well. Your camouflage is not that camouflage. Maybe if there was somewhere on the map with snow, you would have some camouflage. Actually, if there was somewhere on the map with snow, you'd have great camouflage, because there'd probably be like some muddy, dirty snow to where it'd be mixed between white and, the like gray and black. Yeah, yours would actually be pretty good for like snowy terrain. Yep, I concur, Dad. We do have a very taco-like aesthetic, almost frisbee-like too. When a Rex gets a hold of you when he's small, you do have a frisbee-like quality when they give you a toss. Like if your head and your tail kind of curl together and they kind of throw you sideways, woof. All right, well, this is the moment of... Oh, I was about to say this is the moment of truth. But it's a Sarah. I'm down with Sarah. Hopefully there is no Rexuses here. Hopefully there's no Rexuses. Tricera, are we chill or are you gonna be aggro? Are you just here watching the place? Is it safe for Rexes? You know. Yeah, I really don't want to get caught by them horns. Yeah, I would prefer not to. Yep. Oh shit, he scared the fuck out of me. Come back here. That wasn't very nice. Sarah! Oh, there's another one. Oh. At least they ain't got the bacteria bite right now. Apparently they didn't know how to do the maneuvers. You're supposed to go head to head sometimes in these situations. It makes it easier. Yo, head to head. This way. Bring your head this way, then we defend each other. Hey, yo, Swaggums, they don't know how to do the head to head. Yo, look, right? Never mind. I'm gonna stop doing it. They're gonna smack me. Yes, nose to... No, 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 no. Nose to nose. Nelly, nose to no... No, not nose to tail. That's how I die. Nose to nose. Eat that, Mr. Sarah. Eat that, eat that, eat that. Next! You thought shit was sweet, didn't you? Thought shit was... Oh, what do I hear? Trike, are you coming over here to help or... Well, you shouldn't be coming to help. You can't help. Hey, leave us alone. We're fighting. Well, I think he's just going to double back and eat his friend. I think that's what's going to happen now. I think his dinner plans have changed from us to his friend. That is one nice thing about when your friends die on Sarah. You can go eat them. It is... He has a meal over there. He could have baited his friend and be like, yo, go fight him. And then his friend died. Oh, man. Sorry, you taste so good, though. Yep. I don't think he's coming back. All right. Are we heading back to West Rail or are we chilling around here? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. I mean, it worked out there, but I mean, it could have not worked out as good. Yo, is he really gonna go mess with that Tricera? Yo, I give him props. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. He might just be stupid. At this point, he might be stupid because his friends, if he's starving, his friends over there to eat. Why would he do such things? Yeah, I think he's just trying to go to the great Dino selector in the sky. I think that's what he's trying to do. All right, let's get it. Yep. Yep. I mean, sometimes you got hit with Occam's razor. Like, what is the simplest explanation? Well, it could just be stupid. I mean, that could explain a lot right there. Schwackums, I assume we're not trying to swim across over here. I assume we're not doing that. I assume we're walking back around. Because the last time we tried swimming across, there was crocs in there. I assume we're walking back around like good stegos. We're not feeding the croc stegos tonight. That is what I would assume. I might as well come up here and grab this. Yeah, I don't know what it is. That little crossing over here on the salt water by this little spot, it's been pretty croc infested. Like consistently, like every time I've been through there, there's been a croc trying to pop out of there and fuck with me. It's like, oh. Alright. That's a no-go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh, we're almost 50. We're almost 50. Now, Schwackums, I'm down to stay out here and just eat around here if you want to some, but other than that, I'm ready to head out to West Rail, whatever's. I believe we will grow faster, or do you know where some gastroliths are around here? Do you know where some gastroliths are? Basically, it's we need a gastrolith supply. We need to actually balance out our diet a little bit, but we're going to continue stuffing our face on this A at the moment so we can grow more. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Dad, sometimes we are over here jamming on the Twitch, so if you want the jammings, you know, come and join us on the Twitch. And, you know, YouTube is usually music free, except for NCS stuff. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh. Yo, y'all scared me. I thought that was a Tricera running up on me. It looks like there is a dead Sarah over there, and the Triceras have multiplied. So, oh, what's happening over here? Hey, there's some Herbie on Herbie violence a brewing. And yeah, look, that Sarah wanted to die. Yeah, that Sarah wanted to die. Oh, shit. Herbie violence. I don't think that's going to end well for the Stego. I really do not think that's going to end well for the Stego. Unless they just let that shit slide. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. We must get back to West Rail so we can have our promised date with the fucking Rex and get eaten. We must get eaten by a Rex. Really, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let Nelly over here get eat by the Rex, and we're gonna run away. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I want to see the fight, but I'm kind of worried that if the Triceras end up killing that Stego, they might try to come after us for vengeance. So we are just going to move on. We are going to move on. That, and I don't really plan on fighting those Triceras or those Stegos, so you know what I mean? Actually, I really didn't think that fight was going to go much further from there. I think that one slap was what was going to happen, and then I think the Triceras are going to murder the Stego, and I think that's going to be pretty much it. Like, all those Triceras got to do is hit that Stego with one good charge, and he's going to fall over, and then they're going to gore it while it's on the ground, and then if it ain't dead at that point, it's probably going to run away. Well, it's time to go back to civilization. 50% it is. Yeah, I think we're going bleed resist. Bleed resist is sounding good, right? Oh, no, never mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was forgetting what we were on. I was forgetting what we were doing. Hurry up, scroll down, scroll down. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one right here this time. We're gonna convert some damage to staminas. The stamina drain on the Stego is quite substantial compared to the Dibble, so having a way to get a little bit back is kind of nice. I mean, preferably you don't want to be taking damage, but if you're going to take damage, you might as well get something positive out of it. How's it going, DC? How's it going? Hope you are having a fine night. And everybody else, I hope you are all having a fine night as well. So far, it's been going good, DC, so far. The first part of our stream was us trying to play carnivores, and it went really, really badly. Really badly. So we have kind of went back to our bread and butter at the moment, which is either Dibble or Stego. Dibble or Stego seems to be the two things that we have a decent fighting proficiency at. That's a good way to put it. Like we're actually not horrible when it comes to a fight on these. But right now we're on Stego, but when we go back to Dibble, so if something happens, you are welcome to join. Dibble is a very fun, damn, words are hard, fun dinosaur. Really, the only thing that Dibbles can't mess with is T-Rexes. Other than T-Rexes, Dibbles, yeah. Well, they can't really mess with a Prime Stego either, but you don't really fight Prime Stegos, so I mean, it's kind of like is what it is at that point. So the only real threat to a Dibble is Mr. T-Rexy. I mean, Allos can be, but if you're, you know, in a good defensive position and holding it down, you can deal with Allos. I got you, DC. I got you. Right now, Stegos. I have died enough to the Rexuses that we have switched over to our Rex killer, which is Stego. So we is trying to kill some Rexuses. That is our goal right now. We got to survive and hit like maybe 87% before that goal becomes really feasible. But that is our goal. Well, there's not really any dino in the game that can bully a T-Rex, really, like straight up bully it, but the closest one to it would be a Stego. Now, if there's two Stegos versus one Rex, yeah, they could bully it, but if it's a 2-on-2, nah, Rex is still stronger. Now, once when there's a third Stego, yeah, 3 Stegos might be able to bully 2 Rexes, just in the fact that even if they jump on, you know, each Stego, there's still one Stego left to try to slap them off real quick. So, I mean, basically it depends on if the 3 Stegos could work together at all. And if they could, then it'd kind of be hard for the Rexes. On this server, the max is 3 for a Stego. You can't have more than 3 Stego in a group. Oh, it's all good, Schwackums. It's all good. We're still alive. We're still alive. I don't really care for the whole no rules thing because then you get mixed packing and overpacking. So, yeah, I don't really care for that style of gameplay as much. Now, I also don't like having too many rules. Too many rules feels weird. Like when they start having rules on engagement and this and that and no third party and this and that. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Too many rules also feels weird. But no rules also is just as weird because then you got like, you can have like 30 people on one server just chasing one person down. I gotcha. Well, if it's on a fast growing server, then your investment isn't like as much. So I get what you're saying. But like on a normal server, nah. Like one to where it would take you actually 12 hours to get to 100% on a Stego, nah, I couldn't play on a no rule server. Now, if it just takes me like, you know, an hour to be like huge, massive, and then it's just fighting, whatever, you know, that's less serious. That's, you know, it's another story. All right, let's continue our trip back to West Rail. Hopefully we can find us some opponents over there that aren't too big. Oh shit, I got turned around. No, I got turned around. Zoro tactics engaged. I got turned around, started heading back south to the South Plains. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes Zoro maneuvers do happen. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a navigator. I do navigate, but I am not a navigator. Yeah, I thought something looked kind of off. I was like, south, but didn't we already go to South Plains? Yep. Something looked off. Yeah, I got several other games I play. I haven't played really anything other than this though at the moment. I do play Arc Raiders here and there. I play a little Rocket League here and there. Let me see. I do play Total War games like Total War Warhammer 3. I play that a little bit. But at the moment, it's pretty much been the Isles life for me. Yeah, I started playing this probably like a year ago when Hutch, you know, got on here the first time, and then I stopped playing it when his servers disappeared, and then, you know, I came back when he hopped back on here and started playing this time. So that's kind of, you know, how I did it. I played for like a couple months a year ago, and then, you know, now I'm back. Alright, I need to rest a little bit before we get up here to the puddle and we run into the aloes or the Rexes that are probably there. I've been running around like a Herbie brain a little too much. I need to lock in and pay attention. Lock in and pay attention. All right, Schwackums, we might as well let Nelly go drink from the puddle first. Let them be our, you know, canary in the coal mine. And we'll see how it goes after that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've had it in for Nelly ever since they swapped us in the very beginning. I've just been waiting for some way for Nelly to die. I've just been waiting for it. It's probably gonna be me though, since I'm over here talking shit. But hey there, Mr. Aloe. Hey there, Mr. Aloe. I want water. You will not deny me from getting water. Do we have an understanding? Ooh, and he might have been bleeding, so he might have just got out of a fight. Oh. Oh. We're having some rubber banding issues. Don't worry, he's so big he ain't going nowhere. He'll be around. He's trying to ambush us. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Undead. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Aloes. Alright, Mr. Aloes. Oh my god, the lag. It's a rubber banding. Oh, he's really hurt. Oh, he's messed up. Alright. The little one kept going. I think he's in here still. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Rubber band of doom. He is a distraction. Where'd the big one go? The big one was like right up in here. Where'd he go? But I lost track of him for a split second. And it didn't help with the rubber banding. Stegos are not meant to rubber band like this. We are slow creatures. We shouldn't be teleporting around. Alright. Sniffer, is there any suggestion, Sniffer, as to the way that they went? Yo, I tell you what, that is one thing carnivores, at least they don't have to worry about with herbies. Herbies cannot track for shit. Like, you literally have to be laying in a pool of blood for a herbie to be able to find you in a bush, like, kind of situation. Unless they're just swinging in it and stuff. And all the tracking that you can do with a Herbie is like, you know, by visual. Like, I see pool of blood here, I see pool of blood there. Like, you can't, like, hit Q and actually track anything. If Herbies could do that, it would be so busted. There'd be no hope. Apparently we got another stego out of nowhere. Got us another stego. But I'm gonna go this way and just hope there's no Rexes. All right, let's go set up our spot and get Gastro. Gastro is the only way to really supercharge what we got going on right now. We need us some Gastro in our life. I'm waiting on you a little bit, Schwackums. You know, just make sure I don't get too far away from you. Weigh something, you know, unpredictable, you know, just in case a bunch of stuff comes out of nowhere. You ain't too far apart. All right, Donna, take care. Have a nice night. Be safe. You know, get you some good sleeps. I will see you tomorrow. Schwackums, you okay over there? You okay? You just stuffing your face? You doing stego things? Oh, his name disappeared. His name disappeared. I wonder if he went LD. Yeah, he appears to be LinkedIn. He appears to be. Hey. Oh, it's a Herbie. It's okay. It's a Herbie. Alright, well, let's hold it down, wait for him to get back. I figured something happened. Something must have happened. Well, damn, it's taking a while to drop him out of the game. This is not the best spot. I'd rather be chilling a little further away from the forest where scary things could be sneaking up on us. I'm guessing those are Herbies since one of them stopped at a bush over there. Probably Apaches. So yeah, no being cool with the Dibbleses, or not the Dibbles, the Patchies. No being cool with the Patchies. Um, and well, I'm at least gonna hide in this bush. We will conceal ourselves for the moment being. If something comes out here to mess with him, then we will, you know, pop out and go slappy slappy. But oh, there he goes. That took forever. Usually it's only a minute. That took like what, 2, 3, maybe 4 minutes. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, Schwackums, that took forever. And hey, we got places to go. They ain't here. We gotta go. Nah, I'm just kidding. Most likely it's gonna murder that Tricera over there if it murders anything. Or that could have been that Tricera. You know, I actually can't tell the difference between the one Rex call and one of the Tricera calls. Like at long range, like Tricera sounds big as shit, so is the Rex. Yeah, I can't tell the difference sometimes. So that could have been that Tricera over there. So what's the game plan? Game plan. Yeah, was a Rex. All right, so let's get out of here. If it's a Rex, let's go. Oh, never mind. We're in the migration zone. Let's just hang out in the jungle. I was thinking the migration zone was over in the highlands, but it's not. So we might as well hang out in the jungle and stuff our faces. Oh, all good, Mr. Schwackums. All good. Nothing you can really do about that. But until we find some gastroliths, we're kind of shit out of luck when it comes to being good on our diet. Now, I know where some are, but they're saying a Rex is over there at the pond, and that kind of is where they are. Or at least the ones right around here. Yeah, Schwackums, that's why I was saying, I believe most likely that roar it was doing was kind of a formal challenge on the Tricera, but you know, you know. I don't think it knew we existed yet. Like I don't think it knows we exist at the moment unless it can smell us over here. Oh, and here comes that stego again. Oh, that's you. All right, Nelly, go over there to the pond. Let that Rex know. Let that Rex know. Even though we mean business. The Nelly over there at the pond. Let's see how big are we. Nah, we better not get too close. Well, there's the Tricera, but I don't see the Rex. Yo, what's up, Nova? How's it going? This is pretty good camouflage right here. You can hide behind these pretty good. Well, there's nothing we can really do without walking really far to get the gastros. So we're kind of SOL on the food situation at the moment. How's it going, Teddy? How's it going? Nice to see you again. We are currently over here in West Rail. We got a wreck somewhere over there by the pond that made some noise, but it kind of disappeared. Yeah, unfortunately, I have it set to the minimum amount possible, but yeah, yeah. They are an existing thing at the moment. Oh, gotcha, Star. You play Triceratops? Gotcha. Well, see, I really like playing Dibble, so if I could get my hands on a Tricera, I'm pretty sure I'd like it, but I've never been able to. Usually the only time they're available is like, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And, yeah, I'm not usually up then. I would say let's go back to Highlands for gastro and food, but the food's over here. We could go back to Highlands and gastro and then come back over here for the food. But there's no telling, there could be more Rexes over in the Highlands. So I mean, it's a gamble either way. Yeah, so until the migration zone moves, I think we're kind of in a spot to be, or unless he comes over here. Oh, gotcha, Tita, gotcha. Well, I hope you managed to get Prime. If you kind of did the run from West Rail down to South Plains, you should probably get it. As long as you didn't miss the one MZ that's in between West Rail and South Plains, because there is one that's in between the two of them. As long as you didn't miss that, you should be good. Is that patrol zone over at Landslide? That's what it looks like. Because West Rail's that way. Looks like it's over at Landslide. Alright, Skeezy. Good night, good sir. Thank you for coming and checking out the streams, Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I usually do editing in the morning and stuff, so if you're on doing your thing, I would definitely hop in and check out your streams. I'll definitely come over there and check it out. I would like to learn some of the Rex ways. That way, the next time I get my hands on a Rex, I won't be, I won't be completely useless. Actually, honestly, I know all the attacks and stuff on the Rex. Like, I looked them up, but I didn't get a chance to use them. Those Dillos were too big. They were too big. All right. The food situation is taking too long. I vote on going back over here for gastros. We need to increase our growth up to like 200%. The sitting at 120% sucks. I need at least 200% growth on my stego. Let me check the map real quick just to double look and make sure our gastro situation's where I think it is. Because I believe there's none around here. Yeah, let's go back to Highlands real quick. Fuck it. And that gets us away from that. That gets us away from that. We are not ready for that. The longer we linger near that, the more we are playing with fire. And I know, Mr. Carno, that you sound almost as loud as that thing from right here, but you shouldn't even be talking when that thing's talking. That thing is so much bigger than you. We should hit the road over here. Oh, gotcha, Teddy. So you were all over the place. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. My bad, I didn't see your message for a second. But it is nice and bright in there and dark everywhere else. Yeah, I definitely think Gastros is a must. We need 200% growth. It's going to take way too long sitting at 128. Like, we're at 55 right now when we probably could have been closer to 65 if we just had Gastro. Like, it makes that much of a difference. I mean, think about it. If, you know, 100% to 200%, yeah, double the percent. You know what I mean? It's double 2 times, 2x. So I mean, it makes a big difference. Honestly, my big worry in not doing it earlier was since the migration zone was over there, I didn't know if there'd be food over here, but it turns out there's food over here, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Now let's go over and do our gastros and eat over here. Let's get us a little bit of stamina. Let the crew catch up. Yeah, Triceratops is probably the best thing at fighting Rexes right now, Nova. Like, Stegos can do it, but there's a problem with the Stegos. The best weapon a Stego has against a Rex is the charge attack. But the best weapon the Rex has against the Stego is it just bites it in the leg and it breaks its leg. And once when its leg's broke, it can't do a charge attack. So, as a Stego, you have to be very careful not to get a leg broken, or else you can't do this attack. And once when you can't do that attack, you're purely in defensive mode at that point. And once when the fight switches to where you're purely in defensive mode, you're kind of at the mercy of the Rexes. Like you have no offensive potential. You just have good defense at that point. So you really don't want to let the Rex get a bite on you and break your leg. Yeah, the tail is nasty, but it's even nastier when you can be offensive with it. You get what I'm saying? Once when you get your leg broke and you can't do the running charge attack, like you're like nudging your way at them slowly with the broke leg is not the best maneuver with a Stego. So like your offense, like I said, it just kind of goes away once when your leg's broke. And it's even doubly so once when your body gets broke. Because when your body gets broke, everything you do costs more stamina. So the Stego is already pretty stamina intensive as is. So if everything's costing like double stamina, you just go out of stamina so quick. I mean, so quick. It is some nice weather we are having here. We are getting to the size that anything other than a Rex isn't too scary. As long as there's 3 of us. By ourselves, there's many things that'd still be scary. But we're getting to the size that things are not quite so bad. Our survival chances are going up. That way everybody's got a bush. One bush per stego. Hey now. Hey, we being stealthy stegos over here. What's that all about? What is that all about? Honestly, nobody heard that. The storm's so loud. Nobody heard nothing. We're still being stealthy stegos even though he's being loud. Holy storm. But we might as well chill here and keep doing our gas switch thing, at least until the storm ends or we need water, cause visibility is ass right now. This is the type of weather where you walk right into some open jaws just waiting for you if you're not careful. Like, the shit is just there and you don't know it's there until it's too late and you're dead. I'm gonna grab another set of gastros, then we'll go out and grab some food. Hopefully, yeah, Patrol Stone is still here. We're good. Yeah, I've kind of decided that if you don't have at least 200% growth rocking on your stego, that is suboptimal. 200% is about where you need to be at to get to 75% any reasonable time. Now, after 75%, obviously, there's nothing you can do about that. That's just, you're growing how you grow. But to get to 75% ASAP, you want to try to maintain 200%. Yes, right now, until someone dies, I do have a team. Until someone dies, we do got a team going. Now, hold on. Kaiser, are you out there still playing? Because we might be able to do some matchmaking, like, we might be able to get like a second group going, you know what I'm saying? Because I know Kaiser was playing Stego earlier. Stragums, don't say it. I'm just trying to eat my food. Don't say that shit. Don't get me wrong, I've been smelling the Rex like for the last hour, but I just ain't been saying shit. I try not to like jinx it. What's a Rex? Oh, I don't know anything's a Rex. I'm just assuming there's Rexes everywhere at this point. I've got so much Rex trauma that, at this point, I assume there is a Rex in every bush. Like, okay. So if I go like 4 hours without seeing a Rex, the likelihood of me seeing one starts to go up exponentially. It has been about 4 hours since I have seen a Rex, so one is due about any time, if not past due. Like, me and Rexes just don't get along, and they always seem to want to kill me before I hit the percent to where I can really slap the shit out of them with this tail, to where I can really give them what I really think about. You know what I'm saying? They usually kill me before I get to that point where I can really let them know how I feel. So, Schwackums, it's about a time for water. If you want to get some water, you go. If you're ready. I mean, you can get some more food first, but yeah. I am about ready to go get water. And let's go, 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 go. So we've got these. So next we'll probably go with bleed resist here. And I still haven't made up my mind what I'm gonna go with on the 4th mutation. The 3rd one's definitely gonna be bleed resist though. Actually, never mind. Never mind. The fourth one's going to be fracture resistance. We're getting fracture resistance for the Rexes. Never mind. That's already predetermined. All right, so we know what our next mutations are going to be. Like, I could only imagine fighting a Rex without fracture resistance. Oof. But that would just... Oh, my lord. Well, I hope Schwackums is good back there. Hey Ben, how's it going out there? Sorry, I just seen your message. How's it going? We made it to the water. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. What's our? Nope, we are not massive enough. Please don't let a croc be in here, please. Please. I know this place is usually safe, but it hasn't been recently. Alright. Water hath been collected. Let's go make sure Schwackum's still alive and let's go eat some more food. Our growth is getting better. We're at 140. We probably were at like 160, you know, but it's went down a little bit. But we need, like I said, 200%. It would be really nice. We have about 2 hours left in the stream, so our goal is to make sure we hit prime tonight and not die. That way we can start out Rex hunting tomorrow. That's really kind of where we're at. Like, we're going to try to fight anything we can fight tonight, but we really don't want to fight Rexes. We'll run from a Rex, but anything else we'll fight. Okay, well, minus slapping me in the face, Nelly actually hasn't been too bad of a teammate. You know, minus the beginning. The beginning was rocky, but I will give it to him. Nelly hasn't been too bad of a teammate. And honestly, you know, ragging on this whole time has been a joke anyway. I mean, it ain't like I really care. It's just an accident. It's literally the first time, though, I did have someone have a, you know, a mistaken identity stegos and run up and slap me in the face and not know I was a stego, like thinking I was an enemy. But, you know, it's first time for everything. First time for everything. Alright, well, Schwackums was back over here, so I assume their internet might have went out again. That's what he said last time, his internet went out last time. So I hope... Ooh, I hope he got out of the game before something happened. Because I did not know his internet went out. Ooh, I just assumed he was back there chilling in a bush or eating. Ooh, please don't be dead, Schwackum. Alright, back to the gastro we go. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we're really overdue for Rex roaming through and us having to dodge a Rex. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and hope our luck continues to go in that direction. I'm not saying I want the Rex to show up, because I really don't. Like, we need to at least be... We want to be like 80% before we fight a Rex. Like, you could assist in a Rex fight at 75%. But you really want to be, I got you, Schwackums. I got you. I was just worried you were dead, good sir. I was just worried you were dead. But yeah, you can assist in a fight at 75%, but you really want to be 85% before you, commit to one by yourself. And 80% is doable. This is not the best. This is doable. So despite all the dangers of being in the highlands, this is one of my more favorite spots to be. Just come out here, you got your gastro, you got your food, you got your water back over there where we just came from. You can literally hit some of the fastest growths kind of I know possible right here. As far as Dibble and Stego go. Like, we're slowly getting our diet back in order. We're up at 150. We'll probably end up hitting the 200 I was aiming for, but it'll probably be like as we're hitting 75%. It'll probably be like as it's not going to matter anymore, but it's okay. Yeah, it's already picking up a little bit. We are at 60% and growing. Oh, what's that? It's a Carno. If there's anything else, I go over there. I think he'd just run from us. If it was a Sarah, he might would try to fight, but I'm pretty sure he would just run. Like, Carnos really are not meant to fight Stegos. It's not meant to. They can if they know how to whoop it, like, really, really good, but most people ain't doing that. Unless it's a baby Stego, Carno should no go. That's probably the saying right there, how that should go. Well, really, for Carno, unless it's a baby, it's a no-go. That's the real saying. It doesn't matter if it's a Stego. Unless it's a baby, it's a no-go. Now, I do not usually make use of this spot on a Stego. This is actually kind of different. You know, we don't usually do this. We usually kind of hang out over in West Rail on Stego. But there was Rexuses over there. This is normally where I hang out, though, on Dibble. If you back your ass right up in there as a Dibble, that is a tough nut to crack. Like, I mean, they can only come at you from the front, that is where a Dibble shines. So this is just a great spot for a Dibble. You just walk right up in there, turn around, come get some. Yeah, last known to that there was possibly two, one by the pond, and one sounded like it might have been heading to the puddle. So it could have been the same one, or it could have been two. Hey, yo, Schwackums. If your brother's still out there, tell him I said I hope he's having a nice night, though. I know if you say it, though, it'll probably come out the opposite of what I was intending. That's probably a bad idea. I probably shouldn't have said anything. You'll probably say I said I hope he had a bad night. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Yo, shit is just going so nice, smoothly, and comfortably right now. It's too good to be true. Unless there's no Rexes online, and that one over in West Rail just stayed over in West Rail. It's too good to be true right now. All right, well, this one Nova only has one. Like the Verma branch only has one. The old one, I don't know. I actually don't know. There might be more than one on the old one. Now, they have done several updates to the map. So some sites might have the wrong map, but there is only one map. Well, Tida, I wish you good fortunes, and I really hope you don't die to a Rex. I really hope you don't. Still not at 200% yet. Now, honestly, for it being one map, they did pretty good. The map's pretty big. And I believe in some of the last iterations, they've actually made it smaller because the northwest of the map used to actually, there used to be more up there. All right, good, Ted. Good, good, good. At least you found a group over there. Yeah, as long as you're not solo stego, that is cool. Really, solo stego is rough. Solo stego is really rough. Like when you're solo, pretty much everything at max max like dino capacity could be a problem. Like 4 Sarahs could be a problem. 8 Raptors is a problem. Like 3 Aloes is a problem. Like anything when you're solo, when they have like a full stack, could be a problem. No, I got you, Nova. I got you. I mean, honestly, that's really what I'm doing now, kind of, is just buying time to grow. I'm trying to think of which one sounds like a honk. I mean, Maya sounds like an angry whoopee cushion. I'm not sure which one sound like a honks. Oh, Luann's back. Hello, Luann. How's it going? How's it going? I mean, all the dinos have their own little specific noise they make. So, you know. Yeah, the migration zone is over there right now. So, yeah. I believe that's where most of the people will be. That's also why the Rexes were over there. It's because that's where the migration zone's at. We came over here because we had a patrol zone over here, but it just went out, so we might have to go back over there. Yep. We died to a Rex on our dibble, so you know, we had to pull out the stego. Alright, I am going to let my stomach hit like 50%. Now, I'll probably go top off on water and then head to West Rail since there's no more food over here. Alright. Well, if there's no croc in the lake, I might come over there and get a sip. Did you just say no croc over here and me just walk over here and see a croc? Schwackums, what is this? What is this? Massive croc. Good job, Lady Trixies. Okay, back to the other water. Schwackum's wreck side is starting to come out. Except he's trying to get us fed to a croc for some reason. I don't know. Well, we need to be quite a bit bigger before we ain't got to worry about prime crocs. We need to be quite a bit bigger. All right, well, I am headed to West Rail. We'll probably go down here and get a drink from the river, and then just continue on the West Rail. Unless something happens with the migration zone and it flips or something. There's a pack of something behind me I'm smelling. That might not be good. Let's wait here for a second and see what's going on. What is it going? Oh, it's a Rex. There's 2 Rexes. Two Rexes. I smelled them. They're in between us, so be careful. Yep. We was in Highlands, 2 Rexes. I am out. They're running right towards me. I am just stamina dumping and hoping they lose track of me in the forest. Oh. Luann? Why is it as soon as you get back to Rex's show? Luann? Did you do something? Okay. I believe you. I just figured I would ask. You know, I figured sometimes you might, you know, throw one of those in the air without announcing it, kind of thing. But you know, if you didn't, I believe you. You know. Oh, I just heard Rex's. All right, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So far, so good. My hiding spot is working for me. Oh. What's this? Why are they coming back? No, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away, big lizards. Tida, I am in between Highlands and West Rail, and there's two T-Rexes like all over me. So no, I'm not in Highlands anymore. I'm like in between the two. Like I was heading to West Rail and they showed up. So now I am hiding in a bush for my life. Schwackums, my last known, they were moving north closer to the road, but they could still be anywhere around me. Oh, you making noises and shit. They probably gonna go over there and murder you. Be careful, man. Now don't die, Schwackums. Don't die. There needs to be two of us for Rex hunting, at least. Two of us. Are you sure? Them fuckers are big, dog. I think we would get murdered. Them fuckers are big. I think I need another like 15% over there. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, but DB, if you're over there, then that's like 3 of y'all over there. I can't go over there. Unless Nelly is dropped from the group, but Nelly's been chilling, so I mean, I cannot really go over there. But if y'all are holding it down together, that's fine. I'm in a bush. They don't know I'm here. If they knew I was here, they'd have done killed me because they done walked past me twice. Man, I'm so worried the minute I get up that they're just gonna be like right there staring at me like, yeah, you thought we didn't know where you were? You know, one of them kind of things. Yeah, the last time I seen them, they were moving north, so you guys might be moving into them. Be careful. We got another full stamina bar. We can turn and burn it. Oh, it happens, it happens. It happens. I did it early. No, I didn't do it today, but I did it yesterday. I did it yesterday, and Backroad has been very gracious at reminding me to pick my mutations. I've had a chatter that's been very gracious to not let me forget. So far, so good. We need more food, though. More food. Yeah, I was about to say, there's got to be more food. Now, my plan was, like I said, to go drink from the river, but we got a little sidetracked when we seen the Rexuses. We didn't want to go run down the river and get trapped, like, you know, in pretty much a corridor where there's only one way in, one way out types, you know, scenario. Yo, if them Rexes would have just looked in my bush, they would have had a big meal. They would have been good for the rest of their prime days. Yo. We're alive. We're alive. Tita, are you still with a group of 2 other stegos? Because I believe Schwackum's brother is lingering around the area if you have an open spot in your group. Now, I've never seen it work, but I've had people tell me that it worked. We're getting there. We're getting to be a big stego. Oh my lord. He got saved. He's dead. Anybody else? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, I should have swung at him. I'd have been one. Oh. Oh. Well. I'm not going to pursue that because that Patchy interfered. I would have liked to have smashed them Sarahs right there, but if the Patchy's going to interfere, then no. That Patchy actually shouldn't have came and interfered in that fight unless he intended to fight us either, and I don't think he did, so he shouldn't have did that. Really, he shouldn't have. Hey, I did not really need a rescue. I did not need a rescue. We'd already killed one of them. So yeah, that's just entirely unnecessary. Unnecessary. Flag on the play. We will retreat since there is a flag on the play. Damn, that ended up two dead Sarahs. Two dead Sarahs as a result. That's bullshit. Well, nah, the first one, you know, that's his own fault. The second one, that's poor guy. Poor guy. All right. I had to make sure that was not danger creeping. Well, it wasn't really creeping up. It running up on a stomp, stomp, stomp. Yep, it stops after 75%. Well, technically, it doesn't stop. It's just not influenced by your nutrition or your diet. It just is what it is at that point. All right, where are we going for water? Are we gonna go for the puddle, or are we gonna hope the little pond over here is chill? We're creeping up to that 200% I wanted to get. That's boosting us through our 60s. That poor Aloe's probably hungry down there. Now, whoever's in that group over there, be careful being too friendly with the Apache. The Apache might get you in trouble. Because you're not allowed to mix pack with anybody with the Stegos. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and get some water. It seems like the best of the worst options that we have right now. I really don't want to get got right here by a croc, but we really don't have any options. Going back into the jungle over there where those Rexes were, possibly going to the river, doesn't seem like a good idea. Neither does going over there to the puddle. That doesn't seem like a good idea. This doesn't seem like a good idea either, but like I said, it seems like the best of the bad ideas. Mr. Allo, come over here. I'll play. Come on, Mr. Allo. We can play. Come on. Come on, Mr. Allo. We got a Sarah Carno fight over there. Come on, Mr. Allo. I know you gotta be getting hungry. You don't wanna? You don't wanna? See, now that is the difference between a dibble and a stego, though. If I was on a dibble, that Allo would have came and tried to fault me, most likely. Most likely. And, well, you know, I do have another person here. So it's not a direct good analogy or comparison because it would be 2-on-1. But, you know. I get the feeling he wouldn't have fought me even if it was 1-on-1. He would have much rather went over there and murdered that Carno or one of them Sarahs. Hello, Raptor. There's a Raptor up here in our spot. That ain't very cool. This is Stego Rock, not Raptor Rock. Oh, what just happened there? Oh my God, he broke his shit. He broke his shit trying to get away from us. I'm coming. I will show you. I'm coming. Hey, Raptor, I was just coming over here to show the friend how to get up here. And Raptor's like, hey, what's going on here? Schwack 'em, we're up here on Stego Rock. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Raptor. Yeah, I'm looking at you. All right. Yeah, there's a stego. There's like 6, 7 stegos out here. There's definitely gonna be some Rex activity at some point with this many stegos out here. Oh, there goes the Raptors. Zen. All right, not too much further. You know, the 8% till we hit prime. Yeah, this is a stego and apparently Dibble Paradise right now because the Dibbles are showing up too. Herbie Paradise. Again, until the Rexes show up. Rexes are the ones that mess up all the paradises in, you know, in the Herbie world. Oh, nice, nice. I was up here watching y'all chase it. I just didn't know if y'all eventually got it or not. We're up here on Stego Rock up above you guys. Oh, where's the Rex? Where's the Rex? Which way is the Rex? Everybody out here's looking pretty chill for there to possibly be a Rex. Well, we are still alive. We are still alive. Now we're up to like 8 stegos, like 2 dibbles and a tricera, I believe. And there is Maya over there. Sweet. Yeah, it's Herbie Central over here right now. You were right about that, Herbie Central. Oh, that Maya's over there bullying that aloe. Well, we might as well come down here and see what's going on. Really nothing. Really nothing. We got Herbie Central happening over here. We got stegos everywhere. We got a couple of dibbles. Yeah, we got Herbie Central happening. We did dodge some Rexes. Yeah, we did dodge some Rexes. But other than dodging the Rexes, that's about it. Well, I was gonna head over there to where you were, Schwackham, but yeah, there's a little bit of a melee happening in the middle of the field between us. Really, everybody's just kind of camped out right here. Camp, and then camp over there by Schwackham. Yo, this is Stego life. This is Stego life. We out here sunbathing. You know, as long as there ain't any Rexes that come up and mess with us, we doing great. It's turned into a Herbie convention. You know, everybody can send delegates over there to the middle. We can have, you know, discussions and make sure the whole Herbie alliance is going A-okay. Those Dibbles are fighting something. It might be a raptor or a Sarah, I can't tell. It is a little bit far, I can't tell. How's it going, Dawn? How's it going? I'm gonna go over here and get us some shade. There appears to be a little bit of a commotion that way, but it's probably nothing. Those Sarahs probably got smashed by that Apache that was over there. Oh, no, apparently one of them's still alive. Where are you seeing the Rex at? Dawn, where are you seeing it? To the right? Tree Rex. T-Rex? You sure? Where? I see the aloe, but... Oh. The trees? Well, I am not seeing it at the moment. I'm not seeing it. At the moment, there's plenty of things for it to try to eat over there other than us, so I'm good. I can smell that pack right there, but we also smell another one that way. Now let's go fill up on some food. We might as well while we can. I'm not going to mess with you, Aloe. I'm going to get food. You've already made it clear you don't want to fight. Hopefully we're not the one that gets found by a T-Rex since we're off over here on the side. Huh? Swagger, I didn't see what you said, huh? Hey, Schwackums, you know, one day I might do one of those, but, you know. Probably won't be tonight. Tita, we do not know. We do not know. I haven't seen any. I have not seen them yet, if they exist. Other than the close call I had earlier, I hadn't seen any. Honestly, when I was sitting in that bush, I was like, oh, I waited too long to run. Like, they're just gonna find me in the bush and eat me. But nope, they didn't find me in the bush. I ended up doing the right thing, staying still this time. Yeah, for a second there, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. No, we're still down here. We're still down here. Well, I'm still down here. I don't know where everybody else went. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, almost up here, get a little bit of stamina. And continue stuffing my face. Come on, stamina. All right, let's go. Let's go. I am curious as to where our team went, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. He said escort to Juvia Sanctuary. I got you. Okay, I got you. Oh, hey, Kaiser. How's it going? How's it going? Luann, I don't know. There seems to be one pretty much, by every MZ. Kinda every MZ almost has one. I mean, not every MZ, but almost every MZ. Yeah, Kaiser, right now it is Stego Paradise over here. There's like 10 Stegos over here in West Rail. They're all different. They're all different. But they all have similarities, you know what I mean? They all have the, you know, the same like sanctuary trees. They all have, you know, there's some similarities, but all the terrain is different. Oh, you found the Rex? In a good way or a bad way? Are you alive or you dead, Titter? You alive or dead? Ah, cool, Don. Cool, cool, cool. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope you have fun hanging out. Anybody in your group die or is everything A-okay over there? Because right now, our group seems to have kind of fallen apart. I know they said they're doing running someone to the sanctuary, but yeah, I don't know where the other person went, where Nelly went. I take it by the WTF that you were found. Are you still amongst the living, Titta? A group of stego. Where? West Rail? Yeah, West Rail. Is that what happened? Or over here in the jungle, or was it out here at West Rail? It happened to me last week. That's kind of why I was asking. Is that you out there dead at West Rail? We're not big enough to kill them yet, Schwack'em, but yes, we should. Yes, we should. Well, we running. There's no way I can beat him where I'm at right now. Oh. I got hit. Oh. We're running. Yep, those people are total asshats. You generally, if you're going to be aggressive to another person, you generally hit them with a 3 call. You kind of let them know, hey, I want to fight you. So if you don't want to fight, you must leave the premises. But peoples like that will just, you know, let you walk up all next to them, act like it's all cool, whatever's, and then attack you. And I'm gonna have to find somewhere and lay down, or I'm gonna bleed to death, cause that tail hurts. That tail hurts. What's his name? Right. If we ever see this name, we know. We ever see this name. That is a blacklisted name. Anytime we see them, we will go straight for them if we have the opportunity. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Tita. I am sorry that happened. What happened to the group you were with? Where'd they take off to? Or were they still over by the pond or something? What happened? Hmm. So our Stego party just got wrecked. Yeah, that's not very cool. That's not very cool at all. See, now, like I was saying, I don't mind, you know, Stego on Stego violence, but usually hit someone with a 3 call and like warn them, like I said, that you want to fight, and if they don't want to fight, they need to go away. You don't just run up to someone and start slapping them. Oh, we started at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Hmm. Damn, that sucks, Tita. My bad. I didn't know you was all alone again. We had several people around. We probably could have maybe, you know, got another group together, but yeah, between the trolls and the Rexes, shit got messed up. Hey, I tell you what though, since that was some real bullshit, we don't really have long enough tonight to really get another Stego started, but I will help you grow another Stego tomorrow if you want to grow another Stego, because that is bullshit. You heard, Tita? I will help you grow another Stego. It is okay. Now, let's check the map, see where we're at. Let's go to the river and get a drink since everything at West Rail has been compromised. So we need to go east. Well, the one of them talked in chat, so I know who he is. If we ever see that name again, we can go slap the shit out of him. All right, yeah. Well, Tita, just let me know. Like I said, even if it's not tomorrow, even if it's Friday or whatever, I will help you grow another stego. It is, you know, it's a-okay. That is bullshit that happened. Yeah, that was kind of the only reason I was declining the fight, Schwackum, is because I knew they were prime and I wasn't, so I would have to like super outmaneuver them to have a hope of winning that fight. Honestly, that should be so against your social score. Those guys should have got turned into outcasts for that. Like, there needs to be a social score multiplier. Schwackum, what do you think for big things killing each other? No. I understand it's going to go down for killing another stego, but what I'm saying is how big that stego was when they killed it should be like a multiplier on that score. So like if you kill a friendly stego that's got like, you know, fucking 8 hours into the grow, that's way worse than killing a friendly stego that's only got 1 hour in. So like there should be a multiplier there on how much of an asshole you just were. Yeah, I got you. Cool runaway. Gotcha. Like honestly, Shirakum, that multiplier should be so hard that even if they don't get like, you know, like complete server, you know, issues in this one particular life, they should have both been outcast. And really all they'd have to do is make it to where, you know, if they hit you first and you killed them, well, they hit you first, whatever. And I know some people would abuse that, but that's better than the way it is now. All right, well, Schwackums, the good news is I'm still alive, so I will be able to help you grow wherever you're at tomorrow. But the bad news is knowing you and how much you play this shit, you'll probably end up getting back all the way up to my size even without my help, so I won't be able to help you. So that's the only bad news. But if you're still small, tomorrow this time, you know, I will help. Now, I also told Kaiser I'd play with him some tomorrow too. We're gonna play with Kaiser a little bit tomorrow if he's still down. Don, I'm not really sure what you're saying over there. Yeah, sure, Don. If that's, yeah, sure. We accidentally ran our staminers out just a little bit. Yeah, Don, go ahead. You got a suggestion? What's up? What's up? I get you, Don. I get you. Yeah, sometimes I just walk around, creep around the trees, and sometimes I go out there in the open field to try to see if something wants to come and fight. You know. Sometimes I go looking for some action. Or even if I'm not looking for it, even if I'm just sitting in the middle of an open field, I might be inviting it. That might be a better word for it. So yeah. Sometimes I'm aware that I am sitting out in a more dangerous spot than, being over where, in a bush kind of chilling. But, yeah. Got to live. You got to be out there living. You know what I mean? You got to be out there living. I do not want to hide in a bush all day. Yeah. If our goal was to like 100%, no matter what, like ensure that we got to 100% and like entomb. Yeah, we could just go over here and lay down in this bush, and you know, that would be a very, you know, we could just lay down right here. We could just AFK camp in this bush until we needed food or water, and then not leave the bush until we needed more of the. We could do that, but you know. To me personally, that would get boring for me, for one. And then for two, I just don't think people would really enjoy watching that. And I like to think I am entertaining. You know, I try, but I do not think I am anywhere near entertaining enough to just lay in a bush and be able to keep people's attention. Now, if I was that entertaining, you know, who knows? Fuck it, I might just lay in a bush for an hour and just be entertaining. But I ain't quite there yet, so I need to be moving around, doing something. You know, being active. Let's see where we are at. I am kind of lost. All right, we need to go north. And what is that? Something moving through the jungle. Well, we should be prime. We should be prime. We're gonna get bleed resist. And where is it? Nope. That's it. Yep. Right here. Fracture resistance. Okay, we're not too far away at this point from reaching our like Rex fighting potential. I would like to at least have another 5% on us before we get in a Rex fight. But most of our potential backup just died. We just lost Tita to Stegos, and we lost Shrackum to Stegos. So a lot of our backup is now gone. I believe DB might have died too. I don't know. DB might have died too. DB, are you still alive? Everybody dying? Do we have a squad wipe? I heard Warren, heard. Yeah, I was gonna say, Warren, if you wanted to post the join thing in the chat or whatever, or however you like doing that, that way Titter or maybe Swackham can go over there and join you. That would be awesome. I don't know if Titter's still here though. She might have been kind of disappointed after what happened, because that is bullshit. Tita, yeah, if you're still here, Warren might have some stego eggs for you if you want to get back in. Alright, heard Warren, heard. Look who it is. This guy's gonna act like he's all chill. Watch him take a maneuver at me here in a second. Uh-huh. I think it is. I just think they're not attacking me right now for whatever reason. I know for sure that one is, but the other one I wasn't positive about. Yeah, I warned the other stego over there that they stego killers, so hopefully they okay. Got a little hipsy over here just chilling with me at the moment. We've got our food back in order. We're still healing from that tail slap we took. That tail slap from that prime stego put us down pretty hard. Warren, you got attacked by the stegos? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to throw a warning out there that those were hostile stegos, but I don't know if people heard. Well, I just hit Prime. If the three of us could get together, me, you, and whoever you're with, to murk these stegos, that would be nice. That'd be very nice. I mean, I'm kind of supposed to end my stream in a minute, but I'm down to hang around and help you guys get this nest and deathmatch grudge, taken care of before we do that. With three of us, yeah, 3-on-2, I'm sure we can win. I mean, it gotta be karma for them 2-on-1 and you, Titus. So, I mean, we can get together and 3-on-2 them. But that's if y'all want to. Oh, they 3v1'd you. Oh, that's worse. Well, I'm not really sure what the best way for us to try to meet up, Warren, to deal with this is, if you even want to proceed with that, but I am down. Either way, I'm down to make sure the nesting happens to get Tita and Schwackum back in, or I'm down to help you fight them. Alright. Either way, I'm down to assist in both of those endeavors. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we'll get y'all squared away before I call it a night. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling in the jungle till I get an idea of either where you guys are or where they are. So, I'm just chilling. Well, I haven't seen them in a bit. There's a couple aloes out here. There's a bunch of aloes out here right now. Yeah, be careful, Warren. There's like 4 or 5 aloes out in the field where we kind of were chilling earlier. Unfortunately, Tida, I think you're feeding the whole aloe population right now from where you died in the field. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 aloes over there eating you right now. They all like took turns. I think you fed the whole crew. I get my blood and stuff back to full. I can fight all these aloes, but I don't want to get in a fight with the aloes and the Mustegos run over there and smash me. That would not be good. And we need to be at 6.9 tons before we can fight by the water and not have to worry about our croc getting us. So, also gotta be careful of that. I believe he sees me. The hell? I didn't notice that sitting right there next to me. Oh shit, there is a croc in there. Well, okay, that plan's a bust. There's a croc in there. Alright, so we're not quite big enough to drink from here, so we need to go past, and we're probably going to go over here to this rock to give us a fighting position in case we get pushed. There's enough food around that the aloe by himself will probably decline to attack us, but if the other aloes come back around, he'll probably come over and do it. Yep, I don't think they really want any. Aloes just kind of vacated the premises. Are those stegos? If they are, I wouldn't mind baiting them over here and killing them on this rock if I could. It looks like it's a whole 3-pack, so I don't think it's them. Unless their friend logged back in. That's not them. Alright, we're gonna go over here and try to get some water real quick. Let's hope the T-Rexes aren't still over here, or else I might be in trouble. If the T-Rexes are over here, this is going to be a problem. And that kind of looks like them two back there, so that ain't good. Our stamina back the rest of the way that way. In case there is Rexes, we don't just die. We don't want to just die cause stam. That would be bad after all this time. Hurry up, stamina. Hurry up. All right. So basically, you're east of me. All right, so I'm heading over there. I'll head that way. I might as well come over there to drink also, cause last time I said Rexes were over here, so we might as well just go over there. All right, we just need to find our way down to the water. There's a couple paths to do it. There's two of them. We just need to find one of them. And I think we found it right here. Yep, just gotta go that way more. Now I might be at the wrong go down spot to meet up with you guys, but you know, I'm close. I'm close. I don't think I picked the one that had a compound. I think the one that had a compound's like south of me. I don't know. I don't know whether it's north or south. I think it's the north. Let me check the map. Because the one at the north has the mud. Yeah, so it's north of here. Uh, all right, well, we met up with the crew. We met up with the crew. Apparently there was some confusion. Apparently Simple thought I was in on the Stego massacring. No, no. I want to get revenge for Stego massacring. So yes, in essence, I will be in on Stego massacring if it happens. But I was not the culprit. I was not the one. Yeah, the guy that did have red spikes though. He did have red fins. That is for sure. And then the other one that was with him had like a yellow bottom or like a tan bottom. Well, about that. Smack him, that'd be fucked up. Just run over there and be like, it's me, and just swing once real close. But my luck, I'd try to, just mess with him and swing once real close and actually hit him. And then be like, oh shit, he was the murderer. And then all of a sudden I die. Yep, that is about how that would rock and roll. That is about how that would rock and roll. Heard. Schwackums, are you talking about over there on, like the east side of South Plains? Over there at that one sanctuary that's like by itself? I got you. I got you. Yes, sir, Kaiser. We is still going. We had an unfortunate situation to where a few people were murdered by friendly stegos. So I am trying to help these two get out here to put down a stego nest to where those people can be nested back in right now. We are a little bit after our usual stream times, but you know, since bullshit happened, we are trying to help fix these situations for the people that got murdered. So yeah, we had 3 hostile stegos show up at West Rail and to start killing other stegos. Yeah, it's probably West Rail. Yeah. Well, if you guys need to eat and stuff first, you know. Kaiser, you talking about East Swamp? East Swamp is where Trudons generally destroy everything. So usually whenever I spawn out East Swamp, I just avoid it altogether knowing that Trudons are going to be all over the place there. Or did this happen at another sanctuary? Did they take over somewhere else? Usually their shenanigans is pretty contained to East Swamp. You might see 2 or 3 of them, you know, at sanctuaries like in, you know, Delta and other places. But where they really set up shop at is East Swamp. That's where there'll be like 10, 15 of them sometimes, depending on if they're nesting or not. We are at the South Plains. Oh, Kaiser, since you're here, if you're wanting to play tomorrow, you want to do it like during my normal stream time that I'm doing it, or would you like to do it sometime like earlier in the day? Because that's also fine with me if that works better for you. Just let me know. Whatever works for you, good sir. All right, so Schwackums, where do you got us going? Are we going down here to the fighting pit thing, or are we going down here to where are we going? Where are we going? Like, I'm just along for the ride. Okay, the pit. I got you. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me convert mountain time to my time. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I think it's like a couple hours difference. Like. Okay, so yeah, that works. That works perfect. That's about 8 o'clock my time. I just didn't remember if that was 8 or 9, but yes, that works just fine. And if you have another server you would rather play on, just let me know as well. That's also fine. I'm not really picky about the servers. I mean, I'm down to play here, but if you would prefer to play on another server, that's fine. Yes, you can. You can save it. I think it has to be like 80% to be saved, though. I think you just do like /store dino in the Discord. Oh shit, I just got wrecked. I got wrecked. Ow. Well, we running. Run, Warren, run. Oh, he might get me. Oh, we gonna bend this way. Oh, we gonna bend this way a little more. We gotta lay down. We might die here. We about to bleed to death. We might die. Yeah, we're dying. We are dying. We're not making it. It's going dark. It's going very dark, and we're very bloody. Yep. Well, that guy is actually seems like he's well versed in stego combat. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he knows how to do some stego combat. But that is that bullshit. He was about to do the same thing. He was about to just run up and act like, hey, kill, cool, blah, 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 and attack us. But we recognized him. And we got pwned. Yeah. But you see what I was saying? Yeah, he had a red top like me. So as soon as I seen him, I was like, yeah, that's him right there. And I seen his friend with like the yellow or tan bottom behind him on the left. So I was like, yep, that's him right there. Well, I mean, I hit F2 right there at the end of that, but I don't know what good that's going to do. So, I mean, I don't know what good that's going to do. Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, if I would have just had that perk that gives you the rest and you saves you from the bleed to death, I would have made it right there, but I went with the one that gives you stamina back when you take damage. And apparently in stego on stego combat, that is the wrong move. That is the wrong move. Alright, so we do not have us a stego available. We will wait a little bit. We will wait a little bit. Yeah. Since a few of you were saying it could have been stream snipe, it might have been. It might have been. Obviously, I don't know that for sure. I don't know. But I did hit F2, so we will see what's up. We will see what's up. But that will probably be it for me for the night. I hope you survived, Warren. I hope you managed to get away. That sucked if you died too. All right, I got you. I got you. All right, yep. Well, I guess just in case, I haven't had any problems with it before. You know what I mean? So I guess I'm just gonna have to start running around with F2 on just in case. I mean, this be the first issue if it was. So it is what it is. Is what it is. All right. Well, we are going to call it a night there, everybody. Hey, thank you for coming and checking out our stream. I truly hope you enjoyed. I really do. I tried to make it entertaining. I apologize tonight. I was a little bit tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So it was getting close to the end of the stream. I was getting a little bit tired and not talking as much. So I do apologize. Thank you for coming and hanging out, though. I do really appreciate it. All right. Well, hallelujah. Holla back, everybody. Everybody be safe out there. Have a nice night. Get y'all some good sleeps. We will reconvene and have success another day. Even if it's not tonight. I love y'all. Take care. Be safe.
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend.
gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.